ghosted. I mean, I can't blame these, like...
What up, chat? Mouse with the first was good keyword as well. Welcome in. And Don in YouTube chat. What's up, gang? God, I can't read. Loving the polls you've been doing in the past few days. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. I need that shirt. Bro, my girlfriend got me this shirt. And I absolutely adore it. Gotta rep the Galaga. Gotta rep some Galaga, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Let's do this. Welcome in, Amphi. Did bro get back? Best arcade game by far? I 100% agree. Alright, let me actually get into the game. So I queued a game during Unseen stream thinking that maybe I would be able to face him before I went live, but that's not the case, so we're doing this live, which is why I'm a little bit early. Welcome in, Jeezy. So I'm gonna, normally we sit here and yap for like 20 minutes, but I'm gonna try and not do that because he's playing games against chat and I don't want to hold him up. So, we're gonna be kinda locked in. Heavy emphasis on kinda, but like, kinda locked in. Anyway. Call me whenever you're ready.
Man, your stream title is gonna piss me off.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Hold on. Twitch. Edit stream info. Beating at Focus Shock's ass.
It's glorious.
How about I do multiplayer with viewers and at Focus Shock? There we go. Where do you get off, pal?
What do you mean? I don't understand. I feel like my title's pretty, it's pretty accurate. It's pretty convinces people to join up. I'm just saying.
I am really bad at Small World, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm already not that good at multiplayer, and I'm just really bad at Small World.
Yeah. I mean, I just think it's fun because it's like, because I'm a gambling addict in disguise. So I just think it's funny that it's random every single time.
It is really fun.
But
right,
yeah,
who will win? Mr. Streamer, me, evil streamer.
That's awesome. It's so peak.
All right, there we go. Prediction started.
Yeah,
like Small World is super fun because it gets really goofy, but I think I'm always just like hoping I'll find something better, and like you probably won't, like, because there's just not a lot of cards in.
Yeah.
I can think of like of the like 6 or 7 small world games I've played, I can think of 2 vividly where like the hand I was playing for had good jokers and the planet was in, and I was like, nah, but I'm gonna do something else, and then I just lost because that's like a terrible strategy.
Jesus, the fallen notif just scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Okay, sorry.
You're good. It's weird that you can only do white stake for the new decks. I wonder why that is.
I yelled at you in your chat for that. You just didn't unlock all because the multiplayer decks you can play other stakes.
Oh, I'm not playing on a fully unlocked profile.
Yeah.
XDD. Well, I guess. Do you have to play on them? Can you play these decks in single player?
Yeah, you can play them on single player. I've played some of them. In
okay.
stake.
So, okay. Gotcha. Got it. Alrighty. Well, yeah. You want to just do like a best of one, or do you want to do a few before you move on to the other stuff? It doesn't matter to me.
It's completely up to you. You're doing games with your chat, so I just figured we'd run a quick BO1 so that other people can play. But I guess it's ultimately your decision.
Fair. That's cool. We'll see. I'll ask chat what they think too, because I think there's 2 other people in queue right now.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm ready for this one whenever you're ready.
All right, sounds good. Best of luck.
All right. I'm going to kill you in the game in Minecraft. All right.
Good luck, buddy.
What?
Nothing? I put all my points on you, no pressure. You're about to be exceedingly rich. Okay, starting off, figuring out our cocktail deck. We have red, we have yellow. Our deck is normal. Ooh, I don't have high contrast cards on for clubs. We have Overstock. Oh, it's Nebula deck, but we're on Small World. Wow, Overstock starting is okay, I need to fix this immediately or otherwise I'm gonna freak out. Where are you? There we go. I would not be able to pay attention with the high contrast cards, man. It just would not happen. Does this win? Yes. Shock, did you notice how many comments you're getting on your polls? That vid really did kick you off? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Been loving it. Okay, so mail-in, we just auto-take. That's disgusting. We could take, like, glutinous or something. Just for some score. Probably we don't want to be winning the first ante all that fast. So we can get more mail-in hits. Let's open the standard pack, because standards are kind of broken in multiplayer. Be right back, you're chilling. Alright. Shock, I put 9K on you, please win. Holy hell. Welcome in, Aiden. I got you though. I low-key got you, though. I really don't want to toss that entire flush, but I do have to toss him for the mail-in money. Maybe we play, like, a 2-pair here. I guess we have 4 discards. Dude, I'm, like, not used to white stake whatsoever. Let's just ship the high card, dude. Oh, wait, we have an ace in hand. Yo, I'm actually stupid. All right, well, I already lost. I'm back after nothing suspicious. Hello? Interesting. Okay, next flush wins. We can play a pair here, try and get some more mail-in money. Crazy that I sold the mail-in money that we already had. Chat, that's my bad. Crazy that I'm not going to draw the flush here either. No, surely I do. Right? Yeah, 5 hearts. We're fine. We're fine. Minus $5, though. That is kind of annoying. I put 3.7K. You got this? Yeah, hell yeah. Found you a bit ago, and then I just started watching you all the time. Keep it up. Appreciate it, man. Many thanks. I'm cool with both of these, and then we probably take Grabber just so that we're not at an automatic disadvantage. Let's take you for score. Let's take you for money. Probably we didn't need Egg there, actually. It's fine. Let's take Grabber again, just because, like, if Unseen takes Grabber and I don't, I'm just at, like, the biggest disadvantage of all time, which is kind of annoying. And then let's rock Pillar, shall we? We didn't top deck 2 pair, but we do have some mail-in money. We can play the 3 of a kind. That's fine. Shock if you lose the economy is fucked. Yeah, probably. That's kind of funny, though, no? We can play the 2 pair here. Cycle the 6 because it's debuffed, so it doesn't really matter. No more 6s. Tragic. We can cycle the 5s. Bruh. Mail-in? Or, you know, would love some value. Oh, okay. Both of our other 6s are debuffed. So maybe if I paid attention, we could have gotten out with a bit more money, but that's okay. Paying attention is for nerds, all right? I'm just gonna throw that out there. If you actually pay attention in this game, you're a loser. Just kidding. Wow. Okay. Gimme. And then DNA or Clever Joker. Welcome in purple. Probably I take DNA. Just in case we get like a sick standard pack hit. But I don't think we use it just yet. And then probably because of that, we're also losing the first PvP. But I think that's fine in honesty. Let's play the straight. What are we discarding? 3s. That's almost another straight. That's kind of funny. The Invisible Showman going hard. That's just how Small World works. If you don't know what Small World is, it is a multiplayer format where essentially 3/4 of all the game pieces are banned. So there's only like a certain amount of Jokers in the seed, a certain amount of Tarot and Planet cards in the seed, etc., and so on. And then because of that, Showman is just... Excuse me. God, I ate right before this. Because of that, Showman is just perma active. Which 3 do you think they are? I just showed up. If you're asking me, I already know. We got red deck, yellow deck, and what was the other one? Nebula. Because we have overstock and -1 consumable slot, so we just know that Small World banned Telescope. What can we go for here as far as like 2 pairs? Because I do still want to try and get some mail-in value, so I kind of want to cycle these 3 queens. 2 jacks and 2 9s, 1 8. Probably we just do this. Chip it. Because the mail-in money is just insane here, right? So we want to try and get that all day, all night. Was asking if you knew and also just wondering. Yeah, you're chilling, you're chilling. This should be fine, no? To win? Actually, this probably doesn't. Yeah, I'm like super okay with playing this then, because that gets us pretty close to winning. Yeah, we need 100 points now, so now we can kind of just like throw out anything. Like this pair of kings does not win actually, but it gets us pretty damn close. What's our most plentiful rank? Probably we keep the 10. Mail-in, lock in, man. Okay, we have the 3 of a kind here, which wins. So we can just keep that and full discard. We are so rich. Holy. Have you seen Negative Vagabond? Why is it radioactive? Did you see the new Glumbus update? I did. I don't have it yet. But I did see it, and it is very funny. That you decided to update that. Okay, 3 mail-ins is just so funny. More mail-in? He listened? Yeah, mail-in locked in, man. How's life been? Not too bad, not too bad. Waiting for Schmeckles to get me a good deck. You're chilling. Oh, for Clash? Yeah. I kind of want this Card Sharp just because Card Sharp could be really good for PvPs, but like, I don't know if it's worth giving up DNA. Probably for right now it is, honestly. I don't really care. Especially if we have 3 mail-ins. Like, DNAs are rare, so it's kind of tragic, but like if we have 3 mail-ins, DNA's coming back around, right? All right, let's get 15 bucks. Let's get 15 more bucks. Let's get all of our bucks. Okay, that's every 7 in our deck, if I'm not mistaken. That's some crazy luck. Let's just get out. Actually, this might not get us out. Nope, it is. White stake. Malin said, oh, my bad, I got you. Yeah, true. Okay, so we're insanely rich now. So let's just rip, like, all of these packs. Red Seal 4? We'll take it just because it's the first red seal in the seed, but I feel like that's not that good. Gold seal ace, I don't really care about. Sixth Sense is kind of great. Card sharp. Probably we can skip on these. Photo. Yes, please. I think I'm just gonna sack this first PvP. Just to build up a bunch of money, because I would really like to familiarize myself with what's in the seed. Okay, that's just way better than sharp. Take one more. Lover's Empress. Oh, we have the one consumable. That's so annoying, man. Okay. Let's go next. Keep mailing and money max. That seems like it's going to be the play here. What's good, Chief?
Hola.
How we doing? How we doing?
I assume you figured out the decks. I feel like I figured it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I figured them out before I even played small.
Yeah, same.
So I'm assuming we both found the funny cards.
I think so. Oh, I'm getting trolled a little bit here. Okay, we're good. I don't know what same funny cards we have. What am I? What is this?
Let's hit him with one of these.
That's crazy. Don't. It'd be cringe.
It'd be cringe. My bad.
All right. How about this though?
Can we do that again? Maybe. Holy! I can't do that.
We are cooking over here.
Okay. That's interesting. That's interessante, as the kids say.
Dude, Small World is so goofy. Ain't no way we're scoring this much in ante 2. Like what? So stupid.
Bottom deck Tim. That's tragic. It is what it is. All right. It appears I am not as strong as you.
Close. Almost. Next time.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's pretty obvious. I played for strength here. Like, that's
fair, yeah.
I'm going for strength early. Like,
that's, you came out swinging. I'm scared now.
Yeah. No, you got time. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, well, that's concerning. Holy shit. Let's do this. I think we always take the first glass card. What are your kinks? That's wild. Probably we don't need you. You could be interesting because of what's underneath you, actually, for the red seal. So maybe we just take you on that prospect. We can take... No, we can't. I forgot about that. That's sad. Oh, he's most certainly doing this. 100%. Okay. Wait, that's disgusting. Probably we just do this and then deck fix, no? I was gonna sell it for the meme and buy it back, but I'm just not doing that now. Hello, audio? Thank you. Pair scores like shite here. That's completely fine. What else is in this seed? Did I already read that? Bro, the early onset is like actually crazy. I was playing a game against my friend today and I hit him with a double Ancient Joker with Smeared Joker. It's rough. It's a canon event for the friends, you know? Pokeshock, have you seen the MS Paint textures for Balatro going around? I made it into an actual functioning Balatro mod. Wait, that's actually sick. Yo, W : for that. That's actually fire. I love that. Oh, I should have put Wild on him, actually, because if that rock is a... That's like the entire purpose for me picking up that rock. If that rock was a face card underneath the rock, then we just have a red seal face card, right? I think best case scenario, because there's Lovers is in the seed, but I don't think... Well, Justice can't be, right? Because it's just traditional multiplayer. So I think best case scenario is this is an Ancient Joker seed, right? And then we just Lovers 5 of a kind. Or I guess it's Small World, so we just Lovers whatever the best planet card is. Let's just ship this. Don't have a ton of money, but we probably don't need a ton of money. Does this win even? Yeah, we're chilling. This beats the entire ante. Hey, someone. How we doing? All right, let's take a look in here, and then let's take a look at what our planet cards are. I kind of want you. Because Red Seal face could be really cool here. Watching both streams is so funny. I'm sure we're on like vastly different paths, but that's okay. Let's maybe get rid of you for right this segundo. All right, what's our best planet card? Okay, so it's a... I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's a secret hand type of seed. I'm doing good. I noticed that you're BMPing. Yeah, I was in Unseen stream and they were playing games, holy shit, against chat. So I figured I would queue for a game, and it just so happened that I didn't end up in the queue before my stream, so I just figured, okay, we'll play him on stream. That's fine. I'm getting timered. What an absolute bum, man. You know what? The title is Correctamundo. What an actual scrub. I forgot I don't have mail-in anymore. I can just play my hand and, like, not be sad about it. Probably we go for the spade since we have flush levels. Bro, every single time I clown on Unseen for playing flushes, we play BMP, and flush just ends up being the gambit, and then he just smokes me. It's actually wild. Alright, ship it. We get double photo, so we're chilling. I guess we have socks, so we get quadruple photo. 11 clams. We'll take a moon card, because that's probably like the only suit changer in the seed. I don't know why I rerolled there. Let's go next. Hola.
Hello, hello. Also, I'm not like actually timering timering at you, by the way. I keep trying to get it to 69, but you keep playing too fast.
My bad,
yeah.
my bad.
Well,
I have PTSD from ranked, so I see the timer and I just automatically turn into speedrunning mode.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't think I want to keep this, honestly. I think I want to do this. Wow, that was so not worth it. Huge.
What happened?
Sixth Sense was unkind to me.
Oh, yeah. I spoilers, I didn't take that, but I did think of it.
Yeah. Might have ended up being not such a bad play not taking that. Well, I mean, I've only used it once, so who knows, but the first hit was not so fun.
Yeah, I have no idea what spectrals are in. Also, can we draw? Thanks. Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Ooh, I would rather not. This is fine.
Can you use it now?
I actually don't know how much stronger
I'm not using this.
Am.
Holy, what is happening? Oh, I know exactly what's happening, actually. We're on two vastly different paths, but I think your path is going to end up murdering me before my path, like, is able to come online.
Maybe. I'll just wait. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, you did get a lot closer. You're 10% of the way there now.
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, no. I mean, maybe you do just get murdered before. Well, you haven't lost to a non-PvP, yeah. So you still have 2 lives. You should be chilling.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. See you in the next one.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, we need to make a secret hand like actually immediately. I think it's gonna be a flush house seed because I have yet to see any deaths. That's actually huge because we've seen a moon card. Holy shit, that's so good. Hold the phone. Dude, this Nebula in the cocktail deck is pissing me off. I'm not even gonna lie. It's actually making me so mad. We can't ship that right now, which is really frustrating. Let's maybe... What if we added... Do we have, like, extra... Okay, I guess we're just going this route. I know I'm tossing a 6, it's fine. Sacrifices have got to be made for the greater good here. Let's give him one of these. Is there anything else that we need to do right now? No, I just need to unlock this so that I can not be passing away so much. Because now I can find it in my Celestial packs, which is going to increase our strength, like, exponentially. Or not. It's a 5 of a kind. Okay, well, I'm just cooked then. I guess we can do... Oh, wait, no. We have a 5th queen. I can do flush 5. Yo, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about that. Okay. There's, like, no fixing, though. It's so annoying. This is also really nice, but, like, I just don't need it. That's in my Celestial packs. I don't really care about this, right? Oops, all flush. Yeah, something like that. This is kind of cool as well, but I don't think it's worth. Let's pick you up. That's actually so unfortunate that, I need to do this. That is, like, criminally unfortunate that Flush House is not in the seed. I probably lose off of that. Because now I just need to find another moon card or I die. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. I don't know why I'm going for the Flush House again. Hex came back only for you to kill it. Well, I would Spectral block with it, but there's no other... There doesn't... I don't have another consumable slot, right? Because we're on Nebula, so I can't. Can Sixth Sense not get anything else? No, there's more Spectrals. We just got, like, turbo unlucky. Pretty much everything that could have went wrong so far has gone wrong, which is pretty huge. But I'm kind of used to that, so... We're chilling. There's our moon card, so this turns on flush 5, but it turns it on in the PvP, which is so annoying. I'm timering him. Hex is better than anything right now, trust. No, it's not, bro. What? Oops, all Jupiter? Well, yeah, because that one pack was 5 Jupiters, so either we got, like, criminally unlucky, or the seed is 5 of a kind flush 5, and I would assume that it is definitely the latter in that equation. Hex Sixth Sense for the for the Glumbus angle, yeah, for sure. All right, how we doing?
Hello. Uh-oh, what the hell? What is happening?
Sixth Sense has continued to be a bum this whole time, which is really cool.
Okay, what is happening? I think I'm trolling. Okay.
Okay. We have... Yeah, okay. I thought I'd just, like, turbo sold for a second. I think we're still chilling.
Ooh, I think I'm chilling. Oh, these draws are not ideal. What is happening?
Mine are not the best either.
I guess I have score advantage, so I would rather wait, but...
Please? Okay, thank Christ. I still don't think it gets me out, but, like, this improves my chances of winning so much. You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm interested. I've thought about changing my plan a few times, but I'm kind of cool with what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. So I think I can do...
I was gonna say, surely you get there, no?
Well, I scored what last time? 500,000? Yeah. Let's do this first. I mean, like... I think this is a classic I don't want to risk it situation.
That's so fair.
Yeah, I don't think I needed to, but damn. I really didn't want to. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. I hope that doesn't... If we're seeing the same shop, I really hope that doesn't help you, and now I'm scared.
I don't think we are. Maybe I already came across it. I had a lot of money in the early game, I will say.
Oh, okay,
So
okay. Yeah,
there's
I had
a chance I've already
decent
seen it.
bit. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, good luck then.
Yeah, best of luck. I almost didn't mute. I'm kind of stupid. I'm like trying to see if our versions match up. Our versions of everything are the same. Bro, like I just can't believe that Unseen would pass on like triple rebate first ante. Like he had to have because he came across like the card sharp build, but like bro, I just actually cannot believe that to be the case. This is always better. This is a cracked seed as well, I will say that. Holy. We can still die to blinds if we don't top deck, like, exactly what we need. If you give me Hex again, I swear to fuck. Okay. That's not horrible. Could be worse. Bruh. Okay, probably I just go for something modest here. We don't have like blue seals, right? So it doesn't matter if I don't play the Giga hand. Let's just ship it. Dude, I have to piss. I literally pissed right before stream and already I have to piss so bad again. This is not good. Okay, I think we just win. There's no way that that doesn't just seal the deal, right? Surely. I have no idea how... I should have taken that. That was a wild club. We could have polychrome red sealed. I doubt there's red seals in the seed, but, like, we haven't seen a ton, right? Like, even this polychrome blue seal, I could be convinced to take this. We have a moon. I don't know, though, because, like, I don't want to crowd the deck, because we're already... There's, like, no deck fixing, right? So I don't want to make it more difficult to top deck the flush 5. I think I'm just going to skip that. I don't really care. It has a seal on it? Yeah, dude. We don't have Sixth Sense anymore, so we just find the flush, go next. There's like... no, we want the gold seal, right? Why am I not, like, full discarding? Hello? Has Streamer gone mad? Alright, we'll just play this because it's funny. Not gonna jump through my ass to try and get that gold seal. It doesn't matter that much at the end of the day. Okay, we're scoring far greater than we did before, so I think this plan of ours did end up being worth. Let's take you. Let's take you because I want you. And then let's take you. This is... Dude, like, all the tarot cards in this seed are just so ass. That's why I don't want to take that. They're just all so bad, man. I'll take one of these. These are all terrible. I don't even know why I'm, like, re-rolling for jokers anymore, man. Excuse me. Bro, that's a tragic... That's a tragic misspelling, bro. Alright, the sleeper build has finally awoken.
No, I didn't want to hear that. That's what I was scared of.
You know, I'm not going to say that it's, like, completely correlative, but I will say that immediately after we kicked Sixth Sense off the team, things started looking up. So, like, I don't want to say it's all his fault, but I'm just going to throw that out there.
Sixth Sense, not my goat.
Definitely not.
What am I even doing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now we just keep these, and if I don't draw the hand that I want, I break my entire setup and never stream again.
YouTube clickbait title. I forced this other streamer to quit his career.
It's so peak. Okay, I think I have to do this now. That's so tragic. Both of these, by the way. That's so sick.
Bofa? I'm
No,
scared of that noise.
I'm just gonna top deck both of them. Watch. It's fine. It might happen. I mean, like, that's cool, right? Not the coolest
I
thing,
can't see.
but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I suppose you can't see, can you? All right, well, I'll hit you with one of these. Wait, no, I want to do this, right? Because it's, yeah, I want to do this. All right, let's hit him with one of these. This is not the best thing that we could have gotten, but fate was not exactly on our side.
I'll let you know how I'm feeling after you play this hand. I'm a little scared, I won't lie. Especially because it hasn't scored yet. I might not be able to beat that. That's a lot. I will try. Because obviously winning here is huge.
Yeah.
That's not bad. No. Yeah, and this isn't going to score nearly as much. No.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
That's what I was scared of, because now I might lose. Yeah! No, not yet. Boo. Oh, scheisse. Okay, now I'm the one with work to do.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
We're so back. This is not worth whatsoever, but it is really funny. I think we take this, right? Better top deck chance. Just got to deck fix like crazy. Well, that's the problem. There's literally 0 deck fixing in this seed. Like, that's just actually an impossible task. My points were shaking in their boots. Your points are still not safe. I would also like to throw that out there. Your points are still far from safe. But if we get lucky, we can be chilling. I almost want to take this skip. Just because, like, what do we get? What is the reward for playing blinds? I'm not rotating any of these guys out of my lineup, and we've rerolled so many times, and we haven't seen anything better. This is probably, like, Sell of the Century, but I'm low-key just gonna take this. Okay, this is... No, because none of the tarots are deck fixings. This is terrible. Like, this is just straight up not good. Rats. Ecto? Yeah, Ecto would have actually been really good. Damn. That's tragic. All right, well, we have Gold Seal in hand. We want to find... Dude, like, I'm so multiplayer brain to just be like Purple Seal or Death, but like the Purple... Dude, every single tarot card in this seed is just awful. Like, I genuinely don't want to sack any hands to get the Purple Seal. Because, like, what is this giving us? It's giving us Moon, Empress. Those are, like, the only 2 that I recall seeing. Moon and Empress. There's got to be some other ones that I'm just missing because I'm stupid. Maybe, like, Priestess or something. Ecto to free up a spot for Chad or another photo would have been huge. I doubt that this seed has Chad. If we've gone this far in this seed and not seen Chad, I would be shocked. Smash like. Crash with the follow. Welcome in. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if we went this far in the seed and didn't find Chad. Let's take this. Yeah, see, it's just like all rebate and shit like that. Which, like, honestly, setting aside a slot for rebate wouldn't even be bad whatsoever, but... Still, I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't start leveling Jupiter as like a backup plan. Just because, like, if we don't, like, if we find our flush 5, we're like giga okay. But if we don't find our flush 5, like, there is a chance that Unseen just finds something way better and we just like turbo whiff, right? I think I'm gonna level this. We're like so like our flush 5 base mult is times 2.5 our flush. So like our flush, if we play our flush 5 with the red seal, we're always fine. Free my boy Chad. I mean, I would love if there was a Chad in this seed, but it's just not appearing to be the case. We found 4 photos, and I'm pretty sure we've passed some more because we've had full Joker slots. We've found so much shit. And no Chad. Also, is another sock here better than a photo? It's not, right? Isn't it the exact same? No, I'm stupid. Because it would be 2 triggers times 4 score. No, another sock is better here. It's better. Yeah, I'm just a dummy. So we do need... I mean, that's like... Dude, out of everything that we've seen in the seed, though, that's literally, like, the only thing that we would need for this build. Like, another sock is, like, our only improvement that we can physically make at this point. Unless we just start doing, like, goof shit, like skipping, which is why I took that. I don't know, man. I'm also being nerfed very heavily by the fact that I, like, actually kind of have to piss like a racehorse. I probably could have gone, but I saw that he was on Big Blind. Did he maybe skip for Spectral too? No, surely not. That's a buff? That's not a buff, bro, because it makes you aim better. It's a buff for pissing, maybe. It's not a buff for the game. You can unready then pee, they'll be cool with it. Nah, that's a bitch move. No, I'm just kidding. I love Balatro. Welcome in, Silent. Welcome in. Love that, dog. Love the enthusiasm. I have to stop timer at 69, right? It's worrisome to me that they're shopping for this long because we have, like, no money, which, like, we have the best build of all time, so I'm kind of not that scared, but speedrun the win, then go piss. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. I might just piss after this PvP, low-key. Luna with the hydrate, I got you. I'm gonna have to speed piss after this PvP is, I think, the optimal route here. Okay, I gotta stop timer at 69. He was probably waiting for me to stop timer. If he goes to PvP right now, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I was not here for the piss convo. I mean, that makes it funnier then. His build is a fever dream. Yeah. I feel like whenever I see... It's not even necessarily a bad thing, but whenever I see Unseen play Small World and I look at his build, it's just like, what is this? What are my eyes beholding, man? Hola.
Hola.
How we doing? Have we gotten stronger?
So two things. One, I'd say a little.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see. But as someone told me this isn't fair, you have to go pee. So I was like, oh, I'll tell him like in this PvP that you can go to the bathroom really quick. Like I'll wait in the small blind.
Nah,
to get back.
low-key, I
and then
was...
someone said you should tell him to go piss and then timer him.
Yo,
which is crazy.
That's the optimal route, though. Yo, W chatter for that.
So funny.
Oh my god, best tarot card of all time. Have you noticed that this seed is like the worst seed of all time for tarot cards? Because I've noticed that.
I've only gotten one tarot card, and it's been the same one every time. Actually, no, I've seen two. I've seen three. How many are there in Small World? 3?
I want to say there are 4 total, and there are 3 that I remember seeing.
I think I've only seen 2.
Chat, can somebody exclamation mark Small World real quick? Because now I don't remember.
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad.
Okay, I would love if we could weasel our way into this. I can't talk, man. English is very difficult. Okay, if I bottom deck these two PvPs in a row, I'm gonna freak out.
Oh yeah, Odin wants you to know that he's straighting it on black deck. Or red deck black stake.
That's great. Okay, no, that's pretty good. Well, chat, what do we think the odds are that we hit this? I mean, we're still not like in the shit if we don't hit this, but I'm gonna freak out if we bottom deck the same thing twice in a row. That will just be so
I know,
annoying,
I'm trying to just I'm gonna play the smart way to play multiplayer. I'm taking this like semi-competitively where it's like I do want to just kind of keep going and like do my thing without waiting, but like I have score advantage, so like I'm allowed to, you know, etiquette, I'm allowed to wait for you to score to determine what I need to do.
Yeah, you're chilling. All right, I did find it this time. So this, for future reference, this is the strongest hand that I can play right now.
think I'm gonna have to do this. Well, okay, I guess we'll see. I have a feeling I know what you did, and like at least partially, yeah. Jesus Christ, I just can't do that. You can't do that to me, dude. Scheisse. I think I know how you got to where you got to.
Yeah.
And that sucks because like I think it's just over for me.
I'm so sorry.
Like
man.
unironically. No, I mean that's how multiplayer goes.
Dude, our anti-1 was
I didn't believe
so
enough
sexy. I'm sorry. I had to.
I didn't believe in the line that I think you took, and now that I'm like seeing it in action and realizing like some other things that I overlooked, I think I understand where I went wrong.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a shop. Okay.
Yeah. No.
All right, we'll see you in a sec.
Good luck.
Good luck. Dude, we haven't seen Chariot this entire time. This would have been so good before now. Where has he been? Okay, I gotta piss so bad. I will be right back, and then we're buying probably the negative mime, and then probably selling lovers for the Chariot is I think the play, but I'm actually about to piss myself. All right, we're locked back in, chat. We are locked back in. All right, yeah, exact line that I said we were gonna take. We're buying this because this is in the seed, and now hopefully we just win. I'm probably gonna hold this the whole time. Oh, I guess there's, I guess Showman permanently exists, right? So we could see it again. Maybe I just pop it on you. That seems kind of funny. I'm gonna still discard though because I want the gold seal because that's like literally my only form of money now. Okay. Now there's purple seal in the deck. Yo, with the knowledge that Chariot is in the seed, probably I toss some hands to go for the purple seal, honestly. Because with Chariot in the seed, dude, Chariot can like... If Unseen catches up somehow, Chariot can bridge the gap. Okay, well, I was not paying attention to how much we would be scoring there. That's pretty cool. Lover's card, Sixth Sense. Well, Sixth Sense has cucked me like this entire game, so probably not. Grist with the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. All right, we'll just play the gold seal this time and not be goobers, hopefully. Or I can just, like, calc my hands because, like, you know, 3 photos is kind of a lot. Like, for instance, here, it's a pair of 4s, so we probably don't win, so I can sack this for the purple seal. Would love to find him. It's another high card. This is fine. Welcome to hell. Don't scare the new follows with the fluff, man. Okay, there's the purple seal. It's like the only thing that I care about. That is dog shit. But I guess we can do this, so it's fine. It only gets worse. Chat, what the Sigma? Yeah, no other value in the deck, so we just ship the gold seal every time. Will you download the Glumbus update soon? Yeah. Ignore streamer, he's just setting you up for a harder fall. Bro. That's crazy. Okay, 8 clams. We get another photo. Not worried about that. Let's grab palette. True, it could be a gold stake night. All right, chat. All right. This increases our score by quite a bit. That's sick. Let's go next. Probably our best bet is flush 5 and we find this guy who is retriggered by Mime. That's pretty sick. I think if we can, this is yet another case where like if we can top deck everything that we need, we're chilling, but if we don't, then we're like super not. Should have sold the polychrome one. No. Never. Hola.
Hola.
I found the last tarot card, and it makes me really sad that it took this long for him to pull up.
Yeah, okay. I definitely know what you're doing then. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, dude. I just realized how screwed I am. Oh,
bad,
no. No, I know exactly what's happening, and I'm just so screwed now. That's so sad.
I'm sorry, man.
I think I could almost call like exactly what your Joker lineup is, and I'm just so unbelievably cooked by it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Soul read right now. You don't have to confirm, but I'm gonna soul read it, and you can tell me if I was right or not.
I'll
you
confirm
have 2
it if you're
DNA.
Right.
You have 2 DNA. You have all right. So you can have 6 Joker slots. So 2 DNA. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. 5. 2 DNA, Mime, negative Mime. What else would you have? A 6th sense that you're either 6th sense. How many? I lost track. I can't count. So 2 DNA and a Mime, and then you have 2 more. So 6th sense mail-in rebate, and then you have the negative golden ticket and negative Mime.
Okay, so I'll just I'll give you a little taste of what I'm working with. You got one of those, right?
Only one? Okay, I don't know what I'm getting cooked by then. You're just rinsing me, and I can't do anything about it. I mean, I gotta go ahead and do something, so sure.
Yeah,
we'll see where this puts me.
Yo, can I? Okay, I appreciate
that's actually kind of good.
Holy, wait, that's actually kind of sick, no? Let me...
It's way better than I thought it would be.
Hold up.
Wait, do I have a chance?
That's still fine, right? Or do I not know how to do math? It's probably a combination of the two, to be honest.
It's less than you scored before.
Not last round. Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. My bad. Oh, wait, this is really good. Ah, that's so greedy, though. That's so greedy. I have to go for it, though.
Do it. Be greedy.
Yeah,
I'm being greedy right now. Haha.
No, I think I just actually have to be greedy here. Like, I don't think I have a choice. Now, surely we just top deck everything that we need, right? It's all over the screen, man. Like, that's crazy.
What? Oh,
that's... What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. There we go.
Oh, actually, wait.
Pro should stick to soul picture books with those reading skills. That's crazy.
That's so funny. A bill! Like Zoink Scoob. I didn't think he could score that high. Fuck, man. Yeah. I don't think it wins, but I'm still gonna go for it.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Please. Maybe, please.
I love a good Shaggy voice. Yeah, that was actually a really good impression. Like, side tangent.
Yeah,
holy, wait, you actually got close. What the hell?
No, but not close enough.
Yeah, but like, you still have another life. This is bad.
That was a straight? I just played a straight. That's not a bad Shaggy impression. Thanks, Chad. I tried.
I think not a bad impression is kind of underselling it, man. I see, like...
Thanks.
I like that I'm that far ahead, but I also don't like how close it is. This is...
Wait, I have the first one of these?
Maybe a problem.
Wait, when did I... Huh? I didn't realize I had... Okay, I don't know what's happening. A voucher popped up, and I didn't know I had the first one.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, wait, is it last? Oh, it's
yeah,
down.
it's
How does
showdown.
this always happen with us? We always get down to the last life.
It's because we're
every
the best.
time.
We're the best Balatro creators, man. We know how to hook the audience in.
We're the best. Like, this guy's winning until he throws, and then lets the other guy win. Balatro creators, like,
true,
dude. Okay, good luck.
All right, best of luck, man. Okay, chat, he has no idea what we're playing, which I think is really funny. Probably we go for this. No, this actually makes it so that we can always play our big hand. Wait, no, this voucher is actually disgusting. We take this immediately. Because you guys are exact opposite players. Unseen gets strong early, Shock gets strong late. Yeah, dude, if I can just, like, unironically, even just like outside of Unseen and I playing, if I can fix my my early game with like BMP in general, I think I'd be a pretty good player. Because my early game usually is like really bad. And I feel like if I could min-max better in the early game, I would have more of a chance of winning most of the time. Those soul reading skills came out of a Scholastic book fair. Yeah, bro actually has no... I mean, I was considering that DNA, like, heavily, but bro has actually no clue what we're playing, which is actually pretty good for us, right? Like, that kind of works wonders. The blank red steel, yeah, that's a Steam modded bug. It is really funny, though. Dude, okay, he said there was a negative golden ticket. Surely we're not... He's got to be ahead of us in the shop. Well, we don't have a gold card, so I guess we wouldn't know because gold ticket can't spawn for us. Like, it's actually impossible. So we wouldn't be able to tell. Dude, how many tarot cards are in the seed? I feel like I haven't seen, like, any of these until now. Sock is not worth again, right? Because now we're at 3 triggers, 3 scoring. This puts us at 4 triggers, 2 scoring. Yeah, no, another... Well, it's like, it's worth it for exactly this big blind for more gold seal. But in general, this sucks. So we'll just go next. If I maybe was already, like, the richest man on Earth and could reliably roll back into a photograph, I would pick it up. Just for, A, the style points, and B, for more money. But, I can't do that, so that shit's not happening. Okay, we get the gold seal. That's nice. Dude, palette nacho tong is actually sick because we can leave like most, if not all, of our value pieces in our hand, and we can always find our flush 5 now. Like, unless bro's econ is just genuinely cracked. Oh shit, okay, I need to like pay attention. Unless bro's econ is just actually cracked, I think we always win here, right? Yeah, no steal. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. All right, if he got any stronger, we probably lose, which is unfortunate. Hello, hello.
I need to see what you have so bad. It's driving me insane.
Well, you'll be able to see when I beat you here.
You will. I'm sad. I'm mad about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I was bluffing so hard, bro. Okay. Now I actually kind of feel bad. I thought for sure you would have gotten like so much stronger in that last ante because I didn't do.
That's not what I am a lot stronger, but that's not my best hand. That just was a hand.
No. I know.
It's just crazy to say that 55 mil is just a throwaway hand, but it is. Wait, what is my best hand? That's like actually kind of important. So oh my god, there's too many cards in my deck. I can't see. Okay. I feel like I need to take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like I need to take a screenshot, bro. I'm not gonna remember all this.
Okay, please hook me up. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
So
okay, it's fine.
I can play this.
Wait, we still
55
yeah,
mil in a
still
throwaway hand. What is this, cryptid? Yeah, I can do it twice. Look, I did it again. It's like exactly the same score. Wait, actually, this doesn't matter, does it? Oh, well.
All right, and then we'll do this just for shits and gigs. And then we'll hit him with one of these.
Don't do it.
I'm sorry, man. I have to. I have to.
I have so much to live for. My home life is terrible. Don't beat me. I'm joking, by the way. I have a great home life. But I'm making stuff up for. How is this? Is it still scoring?
Maybe.
Jesus. Okay. Wait.
Here comes the pipe bomb. I suspect that we lose, unironically.
No, I don't think you do. I think you're grossly overestimating how strong I am.
Dude, you got.
I do have about half of my best hand, though.
Over 3/4 of the way there last PvP. Like, you almost assuredly beat me. I'm so.
Okay, I have most of my best hand.
I'm so sure that I get cooked here.
I have to, like, actually be greedy with my discards and stuff, which I hate doing. Well, I'm sorry, this is going to take me a second because, like, I have to organize the hand every time I...
Yeah, you're chilling.
So this is my last discard.
We win? I mean, I hope so, but, like, unironically, I think we don't.
Yeah, I think you do. Okay, I almost drew my, like, absolute best hand. There's not that big of a difference.
Gotcha.
I don't think it'll be enough. Maybe.
I suspect it will be.
Please. Yes!
Oh, God!
Oh, my God, it was so close!
Oh.
Yes!
Damn!
We had exactly the same setup at the end.
Oh, tragic.
Literally exactly the same, except for the... Wait, what is the difference in the decks? Oh my God, I didn't think about that. I did skip that red seal so much earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I completely forgot about that until just now. Okay, so what I thought you did, why I thought that was your setup, is I thought... Because it took me a while, chat had to point it out. All of this, like... How many planets are normally in? 3? So, like, 2 of the secret hands are in.
Yeah.
So, I assumed you had taken the DNA, gotten a good face card because of the sock and buskin, and been copying it and then playing, like, flush 5.
Yeah.
With, like, sock and buskin.
It took me a second because I didn't find a red seal. I found a red seal face card, like, right as I was about to die. But because I was going to play Flush House because I was like, oh, there's no deck fixing in the seed, so we'll just go Flush House because that's easy. I played Flush House, ripped a Jumbo Spectral, and there were only Jupiters. I was like, oh, that's sick. That's so cool.
So it's both of the 5 of a kind.
Yeah. So I was just like, well, we have to do this now.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, can I...
By how much score? If we had one more steal, we would have won.
Yeah, I didn't... And I don't know where... I don't remember seeing these Red Seal steals. Was that from Sixth Sense? Is Deja Vu in?
The Red Seals were not from Sixth Sense. Maybe one of them was actually. No, I think they were both natty actually. And then neither of them were steel though. I just had chariot cards that I didn't find until like literally 2 seconds ago that I put on both of them.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy that it took that long to find all of the like.
So long for me to find a chariot. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. I didn't find the hearts card for a while either. I don't actually know if order integration is on, to be fair. I would assume it is because...
Yeah, it is, because you found... I'm almost certain you found the negative mine before I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were you rocking in the first couple of antes? Like first
Oh, triple
PvP
card sharp.
especially. Okay, that's what I suspected. I was rocking triple mail-in.
Oh, well, so I had triple mail-in, Onyx Agate, card sharp, and then I saw the second card sharp. I'm like, dude, this is so strong this early. So I cut one. I basically would cut a mail-in, take a card sharp, and then go to the next one, farm money. So like, I definitely had less money than you for a while.
Yeah, well, I sold, because I found like 2 photos right after the first PvP, I think. So I sold the majority of my money like right after first PvP. So I probably rolled like $100 worth of rolls right away, and then just like after that had no money. But I was so strong that I didn't really need to.
Yeah, I feel like I ran out of money. Like, I think I stopped having a lot of money when I had 3 lives left, and then from like 2 lives on, I was pretty much like bare bones, like only interest every round.
Yeah.
And then spending it all.
I also never found that golden ticket, which would have been so sick, but I didn't take the gold card in the pack. So it just didn't spawn for me.
Yeah, it didn't. Well, so like I had it. I'm like, I guess this is cool. And then I found negative mime. I'm like, cool. Negative golden ticket is just like, he's just here to like look cool now. Like I'm always like now, like not playing it is better until I had the second sock and buskin, I guess.
Yeah, true. I guess with negative mime and there's no like death or anything in the seed. Yeah, I guess golden ticket is pretty bad here, huh?
Yeah.
Damn,
I know it was
so
just
close,
DNA. Though. What a crazy seed. Holy moly.
Yeah, that was wild.
I feel like this is like the fun thing about Small World is like you either get like the, oh, we're doing photo chat on Giga Crack, I guess. Or it's, hey man, I have 3 flower pots. How are you? And it's like, I've got 4 half jokers, and like we're both just sad and depressed.
Yeah, exactly. Dude,
and that's what makes
that.
Small World fun.
Yeah.
Like, the last one I did before this too with a viewer was crazy because like Emperor was in, and since that's one of the only tarot cards, you could just fucking spam it.
Yeah,
it just
dude, Emperor busted. It's so good.
And then also Devil and Golden Ticket were in, and World and Blackboard were in, and Death. So like the deck fixing was
bro. I'm gonna clown on you a little bit for a second here. I was watching the latter half of that run, and we had like so many 10s in the deck, and it was a strength death seed, and you passed so many sock and buskins and so many golden tickets, and I wanted to cry.
Okay.
It was probably the
fair,
play because your opponent was low, but it was making me so sad.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely just, it didn't occur to me that was I think I was too locked in on not letting my obelisk break.
Yeah, that too, like 100% understandable.
Because like if obelisk broke, I think in that case I would have been okay, but it was also possible that it broke and then he beat me, and then it's like, oh shit, now I have a useless joker that I have to try to replace. Like,
yeah, exactly.
As soon as possible. But I guess if I had done the strength to jacks, sock and buskin golden ticket play, I'd have had infinite money, so it wouldn't have mattered. Like, well. GG's. I genuinely didn't think I was going to beat you there. I didn't even find all my polychrome in that hand, which is why I was like, that kind of sucks because I probably needed all of it. I think I barely squeaked that out.
Yeah, that's fair.
The one thing I forgot to check because I was too locked in on not losing is I don't remember what level my flush was, which was also probably why I was winning super hard early, is because it was like, I bought every Jupiter I saw, like every single one.
Oh, yeah. I figured that was 100% what you were doing. That makes sense.
Yeah, also, fucking classic Nebula deck just being an actual debuff. Jupiter, the only planet I can purchase, is like just having -1 consumable slot. Like,
that was... Okay, granted, Overstock pretty fire, but also -1 consumable slot makes me want to gouge my eyes out. It's so annoying.
Whoa, wait. Was the other deck Zodiac?
No, it was because Nebula gives
yellow...
you Telescope normally, but it was banned, so it gives Overstock. So
that's where the Overstock... Okay, that's why I was confused that one round. I was super confused. It's because I saw Overstock Plus. I'm like, how the fuck? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I would probably take -1 consumable slot for Overstock, though. I like Overstock.
Yeah, no, especially in multiplayer, Overstock's fire.
Yeah. Well, GG's. I like.
Yeah, GG indeed. That was awesome.
Cannot believe I won, and I cannot believe we had it like exactly this. Like I'm hitting toggle, and I'm like, bro, are these the same fucking setup? They're just in a different order.
That's so peak.
All right.
Yeah, GG indeed.
GG's.
Hope the rest of the games go well.
Yeah, I don't know if the rest of the people that were in queue are still here. I guess I'll check.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll let you go do your thing so you can gold stake it up with chat.
All right, appreciate it, man.
All right, thanks for playing, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have fun on stream.
Many thanks for the game. You as well.
No problem. See ya. Bye, chat.
Peace. Bye, chat. Gotta go. I'm playing Unseen. You're chilling. You're chilling. Lock in, buddy. Beat his ass. Avenge me. Shock didn't know I was here. I did. Glumbus mod update time. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that. All right, let me pay out the prediction. Dude, that was the closest game of all time. Holy. W's for the bums? Yeah, I guess so, man. That was so close. That was so much fun. Dude, one more steal won there. That's so frustrating, man. One more steal. We needed one more times 1.5 trigger. That's so frustrating, dude. If I would have known that there were better tarot cards, like that could have been the difference between one more purple seal queue, right? I guess we just always go for the purple seal when we don't know all of the tarot cards, because I was just so used to us seeing garbage in the early game. But like if I would have been more aggressive with the purple seal, we could have gotten another steal and we could have won that. I guess it would have been a matter of drawing it to hand as well, though, because we only had palette. I don't know, man. Anyway, let me grab the... y'all are going to be in the void for a quick second here. Let me grab the updated Glumbus mod. Did I already grab this? I don't think I did. I think I reacted to it and then just, like, spaced out and didn't grab it, so that's my bad. I'm assuming this is 7-11 for Steam modded. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Shock, I lost my stream streak. I can leave. Holy payout. Dang, chat paying VIP. Huge. I got you with the hydrate as well. Dude, that's... Okay, y'all can't even get mad at me, though, for that. Like, come on, man. That wasn't even a skill diff. That was literally just... I don't know, man. Any version Steam modded should work. All right, huge. I'm a poor motherfucker. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you'll get him back in gold stake runs. All right, let's do this. I'm not mad, just sad. Hey, same, brother. Okay. Let me add this John in. Bang. We gotta check this out because I saw that there were like new Jokers, but I don't know which ones they are. I didn't check if there was like a change log or whatever. So we'll see. But W new Glumbus update. That's actually huge. I almost just opened Geometry Dash on accident. Almost fucked up by not even joining the stream. Can I win one time going all in? Sorry, bro. I'll point some points back. WGZ, the actual GOAT. The actual GOAT. Oh, Glumbus! Let's go! Wait, do I still have multiplayer? No, it's just like that. Okay. All right. What's up with... What are the new Glumbus? Glumbus stencil. Wait, that's huge. That's so funny. Okay, Glumbus stencil. Glumbus spaceman. Wait, that's so peak. That's perfect. Chalkboard. Wait, these are sick. This is the greatest mod of all time. Hollow Glumbus? That's 4, right? We have the OG Glumbus, and then there's one more, if I'm not mistaken. The Glumbus! That's so peak. It's Glorp, yeah. Beep, beep, nuclear launch detected. Interesting. Oh, and then the license. Wait, that's so peak. This is so funny. Okay. You should also set your language to English Mrao in the language settings. Hello? Wait, how do I even get to the language settings? I don't think I've ever gone there. Oh, right here. I'm stupid. Here. English Mrao. What does this change? What is it? What does this change? Hello? Wait, Wait, actually, what does this change? It just changes the Joker names a little bit. Oh, really? Am I stupid? Oh, Glumbus stencil. Oh! Glorp! Wait, that's Peak. Hologlum! Wait, this is... Okay, this is the best. Wait, this is amazing. The silly? This is huge. This is huge. Okay, we're playing with this for... from now on. From now on, we're playing this. Going for TE on Hollow Knight. Wish me luck. I don't know what TE is, but good luck. Invisible Glumbus? Wait, that'd be sick. Wait, was that something that I missed, or is this a suggestion? It's a suggestion. Glumbus license. I love that the name was changed to Glumbus as well. Wait, that's so sick. Okay. I really like the silly. The silly's really funny. Okay, this is the best cosmetic pack of all time. All right. Chat, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I was thinking that's so funny that he has like a crown because of the gold stake sticker being fucked up. Change the name and eye color and height on the driver's license. Wait, that's Peak. I was thinking maybe gold stakes tonight, but I'm also like kind of tired and have felt kind of like shit the whole day. Wait, that's actually Peak. That's so funny. So I don't want to do something dumb and like lose the streak, but also I feel like I'm kind of locked in after that unseen run, so who knows? So who knows? The silly sounds like a shitty boss blind. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Wheel of Glums when? Wait, Wheel of Glums would be sick. You gotta do it sometime? Yeah, that's true. We could do... Chat, are we cool with gold stake streaking tonight? We could do gold stake streaking. I'd be down. Excuse me. What else? All right, sick. Let me update titles. Live gold stake Balatro. Attempting every deck Winstreaks. Bang! All right, YouTube title is updated. And Twitch title is about to be updated. Bang. Gold stake win streak time. Gold stake Balatro time. Attempting every deck win streaks. I can't type anymore because I forgot to delete one of the other lines from the multiplayer match. Attempting every deck win streaks. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Locked in, locked in. Gold stake Toga, I guess. We can do that next week. We love gold stake streaking, absolutely. The best streamer fan base mod, and it's literally just a retexture. Dude, it's so peak. It's so peak. There's an option to disable the main menu Glumbus if you prefer it, by the way. Nah, he's a cutie. We'll keep him there. We'll keep him there. He's funny. Okay, let me put stats on the screen. It's probably going to still reflect, yeah, last time we played, which was 3-0. Let me remove that. Also, chat, for those of you that are on PC, you can access it by just scrolling down in the stream right now. And then for those of you that are on mobile, you can access it by going to my About tab. I started working on a gold stake Google Sheet, so you can see stats for each stream. Obviously, I don't have all of the streams from like the past however long. I believe Colin just posted it in chat, if that's the same link. Yeah. So I have like overall win-loss and etc. and so on. And then win streak per deck and stuff like that. So I'm just keeping track of all of my different stats if you want to see it. I wish Steam Modded didn't add the second card, Solo Glumbus in the middle of the screen would be hilarious. True. Base Balatro does it. Tried to remove it and it seems too complicated to me. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Keep Glumbus always. He's so fun to see. Dude, I love Glumbus. He's so funny. I got you. W girlfriend spotted in chat. I try. All right. So we left off on Ghost deck. We won Ghost. We have a 3 streak right now. So if we beat Abandoned, we will be locked into a new PB, so to speak. Glumbus will become the face of this channel if he isn't already. Dude, Glumbus is just so peak. He's so peak. Shock, pick a number 2. Pick 2 numbers between 1 and 25, please. 14 and 19, I guess. I don't know. Balala economy is broken? Yeah, maybe. Okay. We're on a 3 streak. We beat Magic, Nebula, and Ghost consecutively last time. If we beat Abandoned, I will have a new Gold Stake PB for post C++, and then my Gold Stake win-loss of all time is 5. Is your all-time PB or just the beginning of tracking after C++? Beginning of tracking after C++. All-time Gold Stake win streak is 5. So if I beat Abandoned deck, I will have a new post C++ win streak, and if I beat Zodiac deck, I will have a new all-time. Realistically, I played a lot of Abandoned deck today to practice, like before when I was off stream, and I didn't lose a single run. Played 1 checkered deck game and won that. Zodiac usually just kicks my ass, and I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why Zodiac beats me to such a pulp. But my Zodiac win rate is, for like as good of a deck as I think it is, my win rate on it is horrible. So realistically, what I think happens tonight is I think we match my all-time PB. I don't think we break it. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. I think we beat Abandoned deck, no issue. I think we beat Checkered deck, no issue. I think we probably fumble on Zodiac deck if history repeats itself, so to speak. But anyway, we're going to put up a prediction for Gold Stake Abandoned, and then we'll lock in and start winning some runs. Zodiac murders me as well. I genuinely don't know what it is about Zodiac, because I actually like Zodiac. Like, I think Zodiac is a really good deck, all things considered. I think it gives you... The Planet Merchant voucher is kind of stupid, but the other vouchers I think are so strong that it kind of outweighs it. So I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know. It kicks my ass like I think I've only won it 1 time on stream after C++. And even when I play it off stream, it's like kind of a coin flip. I don't know, man. But anyway. Like I said, vote your channel points on whether or not you think I'm going to win. I'm going to get paid. I think we're not fumbling Abandoned deck. I could see us maybe fumbling Abandoned deck if we get like a generationally bad start, but I think we're probably not fumbling Abandoned deck. Anyone know if someone has a higher Gold Stake streak than Vaco's 20? 2 people off the top of my head. Espav has a 41 streak on just yellow deck, and then Doc Spectered, Balatro University on YouTube has gotten, I want to, it's 60 something in a row. Doc Spectered beat the entire, he got a gold sticker on every Joker without dying a single time. So Doc Spectered is the #1 winner. Holy, yeah, Doc is the GOAT. Doc says he can no longer lose the game. If he's try-harding, probably, but like that's not true. If he's going like 100% like full concentration, I could 100% believe that Doc never loses. But like realistic, I've been in his streams before where he's playing like Plasma Gold and he dies. Like, I don't know, man. Okay. Prediction's over. We're rocking Abandoned deck. I did a lot of testing off stream as well, just because not even necessarily to like min-max for the streak, but just because I was genuinely curious. I wanted to see how likely Full House was, or like how good of a play it was for Abandoned deck. And I found, I did like a sample of just like 20 runs where I just like played blind 1 reset, rinse, and repeat. Full house is like shockingly consistent. Like, even if I discard this pair of 3s here, probably if I don't discard the pair of 3s, I'm almost guaranteed to get the 7s 3s, but 7s 3s doesn't win, I think, even if we get 3 7s. So probably I'm doing this, but even if I do this, I'm like shockingly likely to get a full house. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's you know, if that's a discovery that's already been made, but I was like flabbergasted at how likely it was to happen. Stickerless red card is so cool, but I really don't like it when I don't have an econ joker, because every time that I have ever taken red card first pick, I don't get any econ to support it, and then I just die with like a +6 red card. And then Jolly Joker is probably the play, but it's a bit underwhelming, so I kind of want to greed. But realistically, actually, if we take Jolly Joker, we can probably take Grabber, right? Because if I take Jolly Joker, I go down to $4. Blind gives me $4. So that would be $8. I would have to have 2 hands or more to get Grabber, which honestly I'm kind of rocking with. So let's take Jolly Joker and then just try and go the Grabber angle. We can get probably a full house here. Win in 1. Huge. I've never tried a gold stake challenge playing only yellow deck, but cycling every deck. My streak is 11. Holy crap, dude. That's actually insane. Delayed Grat. We could probably get some money off of this is the thing. I don't love it because we have Hook up next, and we also have Grabber in the shop, which I really want. But like realistically, if I take Delayed Grat here, if we just play 2 pair, or even just like pair 2 pair and just like alternate, we probably always get money from Delayed Grat, right? Which is kind of sick. Do I think Grabber or Delayed Grat ends up being more impactful? I mean, Grabber is less impactful for econ, but maybe if we're playing a pair build, we care about the hands more. Honestly, let's give Delayed Grat a shot here. I think if we can just reliably play 2 pair, like even this just wins in 1, and now we get a bunch of money. Early econ is just so good. I'm stuck on orange stake. I just need to learn how to actually deck fix. I mean, it's a difficult skill, man. All right, Eternal Rental Midas. We're definitely taking that. Okay, Grabber pulls up again, which is actually kind of huge because now I probably always buy this. This ante. Now we get the best of both worlds. We get to have our Delayed Grat and eat our handy too, so to speak. That made more sense in my head, but like, you know. You guys get where I'm coming from. Probably on Abandoned deck, we could play 2 pair as well, right? Go away. I don't want you. I am sorry, but I really don't want you. Is Tower or Hungman more worth it? Probably on Abandoned deck, Hungman. This is kind of looking like a pair build, though, so probably on pair build, we care about Tower more than we do hanging him. I like both there, but I think Tower is probably more impactful. We have the 2 pair. Does 2 pairs get us out of this blind? I want to say no. No, it doesn't. It does if we get the rock, though. Never mind. Okay. I'm apparently washed. That's okay. We have the money. 14 clams. We could take rebate. It's Eternal, but it's probably better than Delayed Grat, especially since we're on Abandoned. So honestly, I would be willing to take this. Let's go Arcana pack first, in case there's like a Hermit or something. Magician's kind of cool. Lovers on Abandoned deck specifically is like, okay. I think I'm just going to gamble for money. That's not what I meant, but that works. I think the play is we take the rebate, we pop the Tempe, we sell the Delayed Grat, we take the Grabber, and then I might also reroll on top of that. I know that was a lot, but just stay with me. I think we're taking this. Rebate as an Eternal always makes me a little worried, but it's just so, like, when our deck is already this thin, rebate is just so disgusting, because we're like, especially if we're playing pairs, and if we have Grabber, like, we're almost always getting maximum value out of rebate, right? First live I've been able to catch. Love your videos, man. I appreciate you, man. Many thanks. Baron is horrible. Wee Joker, though. Wee Joker's kind of nasty. We haven't rocked at 2 either. Yo, honestly, probably just we build 2s. Wee Joker's kind of disgusting. Have you ever used the green screen behind you? I used to, but now it's just kind of a cover because there's a behind the green screen. There's like a hallway, but it's not lit up, so it's just like completely. It just looks like an abandoned abyss back there, which is kind of, you know, concerning. We need a Glumbus Baron. Glaren? No, I'm keeping Shock Baron. I'm sorry. I thought that's just a curtain. No, it's a green screen. Yeah, probably we take the Wii here. And then I'll sell Delayed Grat because we're not getting value out of it anyway because we're going to be doing the mail-in. And then we always build around Wii. We just make as many 2s as possible. Glumbus Mime, then? Wait, Glumbus Mime would be kind of fire. Okay, the house pisses me off. So I'm going to ship this and assume that there are 2s that I'm scoring here. I assumed correctly, and we got the rock. Now we do this for 8s for rebate. We got 3 8s. That's disgusting. Oh, I don't have Phantom's Calc. That's going to piss me off. I forgot to put Phantom's Calc back in my mods folder from after, what's it called? Togo stuff. Okay, somebody at the end of this run, remind me to bring Phantom's Calc back. Because this is a scenario where I would really like to be able to, like, min-max more efficiently, but I kind of can't. It's okay. We'll play pair of 4s. What does this get me with Wii Joker chips? Probably not a lot, but enough to get by. Enough to get some mail-in value, which is what I'm really looking at. Okay, tentatively, there's a bunch of 10s and a bunch of aces and a bunch of 5s. Maybe I just do this. Ship it. I would love to squeeze, especially since we seem to be fine to just play pairs or like 3 of a kinds or whatever. I'd like to squeeze as much value as we could out of this mail-in. Because that's kind of how we win. -8 chips, SMH. That's my bad. It's my bad, Chief. Is that the last 2 in our deck? Yeah. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I'll ship this. This probably doesn't win. This might actually. I wasn't paying attention to our pair score. Regardless, I think we ship it. Okay, 360. High card almost assuredly doesn't win. So we can't scale the Wii any further. But pair wins here, so we're kind of fine anyway. Nice. Excuse me. How many hours did it take to gold sticker all of your Jokers? I believe I was either 300 or 350 in when I got all gold stickers. I don't remember, if I'm being honest, but it was one of those 2. Abstract, just because Jolly Joker kind of sucks and we have the eye coming up. Maybe we grab Abstract here. Wasteful is disgusting for mail-in value. Actually, if we're being honest, Wasteful probably is like not even that needed for mail-in value, but we'll take it anyway. We always pay rent on Abstract with mail-in. Not always, but like we assume we do. So that's fine. We have Strength. I could put that in my Fool if I care to Strength Aces. Otherwise, I could make another Rock. Probably if I have Wii, I don't care that much about Rocks. However, just for the early game, maybe we care about it. Also, mail-in is on 2s, which is really awkward, but it is what it is. Hello, Blurry Cock. Hi, Wampy. Hello? What's up, Will, as well, and Etzor? I think I'm chilling with Wasteful. I'm chilling with Wasteful. And then we'll take you to Tarot Block. Go next. That sounds really fast, actually. Really? I don't know. I figured that was slow. Is scaling the Wii here better? When we have 2 rocks in our opening hand? No, it's just always mail-in money. 8 chips is not worth $5 by any stretch of the imagination. Ship this. That gets us almost... God, voice crack. That gets us almost all the way there. Can discard another 2. Ship a high card. I'd like to get through as much of my deck as I can because mail-in money is just so good. I'm on 500 hours and still have 2 decks to gold stake. Wow. That's kind of wild. You'll get there, though, man. I believe in you. I've aged 12 years waiting for this update. Actually, bro. I'm no longer being lazy. I'm working on now unnamed mod. Huge. The straight wins, so we have to do this. We have no aces in the deck. But I guess we're keeping 7s if we do this. Probably we always top deck another pair. I don't remember if this high card wins either. It might. Excuse me. Yeah, high card wins. Unfortunate. It's okay. Malin's on aces, so if we get any strengths in this shop, that's kind of awkward. Let's pop the pair for right now, because that seems to be the plan for right this second. Purple Seal, Queen. Like, the Purple Seal is cool, especially on a Wii Joker run, but... No, I think we just always take this, if I'm being honest. I want to be picky with it, just because, like, that's the nature of Wii Joker, but I don't think we can afford to be picky. Why did I okay, I was thinking, like, Purple Seal... That was such a weird jump in logic for my brain there. What the hell even just happened? I was thinking to myself, Purple Seal, I need an open consumable slot. So I sold that moon card to take the Purple Seal. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. That brains do that, apparently. Let's ship this pair before we get too freaky so that we can at least get some Wii scaling. 3K. Wampy with the 5-stream streak. I can't count that high. Me neither, man. Join the club. Join the club. Okay, another pair wins. Let's get the mail-in value here. We get another suit changer. So it's kind of like I didn't even sell that one. Let's play the high card. Because I want all the mail-in value. Is that our last ace? No, we still have one more. Can I play another high card realistically here? 2 9s in the deck? Yeah, probably. I'm trying to just juice this mail-in, dude. Okay, unfortunate. That's all right. Not like we have, like, blue seals or anything, right? So I'm not really missing out on any value. Ramen is horrible here. Bootstraps? If it wasn't Eternal, I would take here, but the Eternal thing is kind of concerning. I guess we do have mail-in, though, so, like, the instant that we get any deck fixing, Bootstraps just kind of pops, because then we can hit mail-in more consistently. Like the play with Bootstraps is we fix a bunch of 2s, mail-in hits 2s, we discard 2s to mail-in, we scale the rest of the 2s for Wii, and then since we have so many 2s in the deck for Wii, we are hitting mail-ins, which boosts Bootstraps. Like, it's not bad here, but I feel like we could have better things, but maybe I mean, it's a scaling Molt Joker, right? I think I just take it, low-key. Especially with mail-in being Eternal as well. Yeah, I mean, we probably don't get punished for that. Ramen is really bad, though, because we want to be discarding, like, everything. So Ramen, I mean, like, the strength could be cool for right now, but Ramen probably perishes in, like, literally an ante. Just Hermit 4 times kind of straps. Yeah, I guess, man. Gold Seal. This is an ace, so we could strength this. 2 jokers, not decks. Just realized what I typed. Okay, I was about to say, man. Okay, that maybe makes more sense in my mind. I want the 4 of a kind level really badly, but I think for right now, we probably just do the Mercury level. I think we play pairs until we get a reasonable amount of 2s in the deck, and then we can start branching out, right? The eye is a little troublesome here, but I think it's not going to matter that much. Let's maybe play like 2 pair to start out. Because I want to get out of this boss, but I also want to not immediately win so that I can get more mail-in value. Okay, well, there's all of our mail-in value, so problem solved. There is literally all of it, and our purple seal. Wow, it's all over the screen. That's crazy. Hierophant, not great, but doesn't matter. We just play the pair, we get out. Huge. Wow, that boss could not have gone any better. That's kind of crazy. Okay. 13 clams. Decent tarot block. We'll look for like a hermit in here. Hermit Hungman, kind of sick. Strength is also really nice for just putting more 2s in the deck. Element with the follow. Welcome in. Probably I use a strength into a hermit, and that puts hermit in our fool. And it boosts bootstraps. Lots of money there. Take a look in this celestial. Take 2 pair, I guess. I should have skipped there. We could have had hermit in our fool. It's all right. Baseball card. I need shortcut and boots, ironically. Oh, really? Dude, shortcut's so much fun. I'm sad that you don't have a sticker on shortcut. I feel like baseball card, as awkward as it is with 2 eternal... like, baseball's kind of awkward here just because we already have eternal mail-in and we're, like, never rotating out of Wii. So we would only realistically have space for another uncommon. But, like, if we get an uncommon X-Molt Joker with baseball, it's 2.25x max. Not necessarily, because we could get an uncommon X-Molt Joker. Like, if we get a Constellation or some shit, or even, like, a Card Sharp with baseball, it's just over, right? Like, I feel like baseball has a lot of potential to pop off here. I got shortcut gold in abandoned deck, easy. We got shortcut last time we played on Ghost deck. That was actually our last game, was a shortcut flower pot run, which was crazy. But you don't get many runs like that, so I kind of jumped at the opportunity. Baseball's nice. The only thing that sucks about baseball is the rental, but I think it's fine, honestly. I'm gonna rotate out Abstract, which is kind of selling because Abstract is more mults than Jolly, but I just don't want to have 2 rentals. Not that we couldn't pay for them, it's just kind of annoying. But I think baseball here is unironically, like literally, if we get a singular uncommon X-Molt Joker, like if we get Sharp, Constellation, even like Chalkboard requires more work, obviously, but if we get like any of them, Johns, this is just a free game. Like we just walk to the finish line, bruh. So like I'm chill with this. That's just getting Consta, not getting baseball in Consta. I mean, true. Make a glass card for Glass Joker. Wait, you're actually onto something. Wait, you're actually kind of cooking. Do we, yeah, we still have Purple Seal in deck. Let me ship this high card because I don't think it wins. We have Wii Bootstraps. Baseball. This might actually win. I'm probably expecting this to win, so let's just discard, I guess. Okay, we get some mail-in value. And then let's glass the 9, I guess. Because I don't want to glass like a 2 or an ace or something in case it breaks. And then that's 1 less 2 that I can have for the Wii. But like this is fine. Just don't break. I should have played the aces. This is going to break now. I'm going to get punished. Okay, we're fine. Just calc, short for calculator. Now we're chilling. Well, I don't have Phantom's calc. And I'm too lazy to like install it right this second. Probably don't need the Celestial. I will take the Spectral though. Deja Vu on the 2 is really good, as well as Trance on like literally anything, as well as Medium, honestly. I think I'm going for the Deja Vu on the 2 just because it's funny. But I think any of the seals there would have been pretty peak. All right, let's go next. Wow, that is a Wii scaling hand and a half. Let's just go for this. I shouldn't have played the Rock. The Rock might actually make the score too much. Okay, no, we're fine. 10s for mail-in. I would love if we could get some. World card, so we can make all of our 2s into spades, but we already saw like all of them, so that's probably not happening, unfortunately. Let's try and get our mail-in value before we win. Probably I just do this, and then we can play these 2s. Wait, how many 2s do I have? What? Oh no, I strengthed 1. I still don't think the world is worth it here, but we can at least play pair of 2s. All right, let's ship this. We get hella chips from Wii. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be Molt is going to be the game here, right? We just need to find... I mean, even just like a bummy uncommon for right now would do the trick, but if we get, dude, like hologram would be so incredibly sick. Death card. We can make another 2. That's fine by me. If we're copying this, let's maybe just enhance it arbitrarily. So let's do this, and then let's do this. I don't think we need Hierophant 2s. I don't think we need bonus 2s, so to speak, but if I'm copying it, I might as well. Okay, what's our boss, by the way? I, like, didn't look. Okay, this could have been something that cooked me, but fate would have it that that is not the direction of the run. Priestess. Let's play the pair here. 11k on a pair. Let's try and find... This is perfect. We can world these, and then let's rip this. Can pop the pair. I guess we can pop both of these if we really want to. Let's do this. Let's do this, I guess. Okay. Probably I just play 4s, right? We could do 5 of a kind Wii, but I think flush 5 at this point is just more efficient, especially since we're on abandoned. So probably let's just ship this. We could ship this, I guess, and that's better. I've made a Glumbus mime? Hell yeah. Can we get a Glumbus posting in the Discord so I can post all my Glumbus art in it? Remind me of that, and yeah, I can set that up for you, actually. That'd be funny. Troubadour, I think that's literally the one uncommon that I would not have wanted to see here. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad, but we can do better than that, right? Let's take blank, just because on the off chance that we get antimatter, that would be so huge. Chad is good, but we don't really need more Wii. We need more Molt. I guess we could make glass cards. Maybe taking the Chad there was the play. It probably was almost assuredly the play. It's Chad, but it's fine. Let's discard here for mail-in. Let's discard here for mail-in. We can play a 2-pair to get some Wii action and some points. Okay. We can sack another high card. I still have 1/6 in there that I can get mail-in value out of. Ship it. Okay, that was a little close, but we made it. Purple seal and 2s. Let's just ship all of these. Actually, I'm going to be greedy and ship the gold seal. Posted in general, the people deserve to see it. I mean, that's also true. All right, let's ship this just to get the gold seal money. It at least pays for rent. Mail in on aces. Take you. Another purple seal. Don't mind if I do. Ramen, man. Like, I keep getting all the bad uncommons. Vamp. Vamp allows us to run away with the game. I'm snap picking Vamp here. Vamp, it's just over if we scale Vamp, like, at all. Toss the aces for mail-in. Okay, now we just want, like, giga purple seals. Let's put the gold on you in case we can, like, copy you. Could maybe even strength this. What all platforms do you stream on? I have YouTube, which you're watching right now, so I probably didn't need to say that. And then I have Twitch, which is linked in the description. Let's play the pair. Constellation at home? I mean, essentially. Excuse me. Could get more mail-in value here, but we're going to win probably next hand, so let's just try and get a bunch of 2s. This is like damn near a perfect hand. Scale the Vamp and score a bunch of 2s for chips. All right. I think we're chilling. The massive support of the Glumbus mod is really heartwarming for me. Thank you, everyone. Dude, it's a fire mod. Thank you for making it, genuinely. It's so funny. I love it. Gold seal 9, or we could take another 2. Give me that. Chariot card for the Vamp. We go next. Okay, the Mouth. We probably just play pairs to make it consistent. We don't want to greed on this run. We just want to, you know, this run is kind of already set for us. I don't think we want to do anything greedy here. Let's get the mail-in value and the purple seal. Hungman. Okay. We can hang 2 4s. That works for me. Let's play the 3 of a kind. No, let's not do that. Let's play the pair, like I said. God damn it. Yeah, that's got to be the most consistent thing that we can go for. Whoa, unseen raid. How we doing, man? Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's up? How we doing? How did rest of stream go? Did we beat viewers' asses? I hope. I think I miss my hack. You and me both, man. All right, let's get to our last little bit of mail-in value here. Let's play the pair. Can also unrock this rock, which is kind of sucky for deck fixing, but like Vamp says yummy, and then I say whoopee. We're here, short man. You got your ass kicked by the short king. I didn't even get my ass kicked, bruh. I'm just kidding. Now we're chilling. Oh, the bull. Wait, is bull just better than Wii? No, Wii's funnier. But I mean, we've already kind of won this run, but I think bull is just the play here. Also, campfire, even though it's not... campfire's kind of counterintuitive, though, because you want to be selling a bunch, or like buying a bunch of things in order to sell them. Toast Overlord with the follow. Welcome in. Rest of stream good. Did one more that we won, but that's it. This gold stake looking good so far. Hell yeah. Excuse me. God. Gotta hit y'all with the iPad kid cough every now and again. The arm. Okay. Very cool. It feels bad to like talk down on the Wii, but the Wii is plus 240. The bull is pretty much that, but it's also a times 1.5 on top of that from the baseball. I think it's always bull here, is it not? Just a pivot. Let Wii cook. I mean, I think it's completely fine. Most of Campfire's econ sync is the rerolling. Yeah, that too. Should I play Ghost Purple or play Plasma? Ghost Purple, man. Keep at it. You'll win. You said you got close to winning Ghost Purple, but you just threw on accident, so just don't throw this time, and then you're chilling. Like, I don't even mean that in, like, an asshole way. I'm just, like, I'm trying to be encouraging. I feel like that came off wrong. Yeah, that's a sick pupper emote from Unseen's chat. I'm jealous. I really want this bull, but I mean, honestly, I think Wii scales so fast that it's also fine here. But we're lower on Molt than we are on chips right now, and bull is like comparable to Wii, and it gives us more Molt. So I think I'm just gonna rotate in bull, and then we'll lock in with this game plan. We'll take Recyclomancy because that gives us more mail-in hits, and then we'll go next. Mail-in on 7s, that's kind of rough. Scale's decent and helps, yeah. I made that emote, Pog. Sick emote, bruh. Hermie is fire. Give me that, John. I can play the pair. This probably wins. Also, Bootstraps is in the wrong place, and I don't really know why that is. I think I miss my Wii, eh? I miss him too, but it's fine. So you got emotes now. Also very... also very Pog. Huge. I've had a few emotes for the longest time, but I added some more this, I think yesterday, that have just been like some channel memes that everybody thinks are funny. Okay, we'll take the Arcana. Looking for Magician card is fine. Hermit's better. Gimme him. Yippee! I'm rich. Mail-ins on 7s. I almost played that pair. My chat would have made fun of me endlessly. Let's get all the mail-in value. Also, we are kind of like locked in on this build, are we not? Just because of where our Eternals lie. I think that's fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, yeah, we're kind of chilling. This build would go devious on Plasma. Endless, like in Balatro, smash like. Thank you, Unseen. Very cool. Okay, holy gold cards. And also blue seal is pretty cool. And also purple seal is pretty cool. God damn. The arm. I have like so many chips. Can I get away with just like shitting out some 2 pairs here so I don't have to lose pair level? Not that it really matters by like the same token, but like if I can preserve my planet levels, I would like to. Well, it looks like I can. How about that? Okay. Let's get the purple seal and the mail-in. Tempe is very sexy. That's pretty sick. Let's sell you and try and get some tarot cards that actually like feed the vamp because he's hungry. Pop the emp. We ironically can hang 2s here now. Probably that's the play, honestly. Just so we make our like purple seals more consistent and 2s suck now that we don't have the... Actually, no, that was not the play because we have so many of them. Mail-in hits them more often. That was actually a really bad play. That's okay. We can discard 1 more purple seal. A wheel? Let's go. I can tower. I can play the pair. We're probably done getting mail-in value, and we have no other value in the deck. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to play the pair. I'll just play the high card. And then the blue seal doesn't matter, but that is what it is. Unbandoned deck. That could be a fun challenge. Get abandoned deck to regular deck. Shock, please no steal. Nope, chat, write that down. We're doing it right after this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Unless. Tarot Merchant is pretty cool. Fuck. Mods? You're gonna order my mods? Hello? You're gonna order my mods to do something. You know what? They'd probably do it too. Turncoat bastards. At Focus Shock, what's your opinion on femboys? I mean, I kind of don't have an opinion, man. I could, you know, they're fine. They're fine. But that wins? We're doing so well. We're doing so well. New PB post C++ incoming. Also pre-Violet Vessel. Fence Sitter SMH. What do you mean? Joker packs are like completely worthless at this point. Probably we hang... We have like no 4s, right? Yeah, these are our only 4s left, so we'll hang them just to make mail-in better. And then what do we have a lot of? 2s and what else? 2s and 3s? Well, that's perfect. There you go. Femboys are a plus. What is that? 20 million? Violet Vessel would like to have a word with your build. I think by the time we get to Violet Vessel, we can beat it, right? We still have like an ante and a half. Like, what is pair making right now? There's a chance that this just wins with how much money we have. Yeah, 1 pair is making 318 and we have 5 hands. But we shit on Violet Vessel right now. Especially if I pick up this Mr. Bones. I don't want any of these. How many 10s do I have? I still have the 4 10s. No, I don't need the just random glass. We can discard these. Purple seal. Chariot. That's getting immediately eaten, by the way. We can discard these. Death card. Pretty sweet. Let's death one of these. Let's chariot this guy. Hey, Shock, what's the easiest way to find souls in your opinion? I don't think there is a much easier way than just playing the game. Because I'm only missing per KO. Okay. if you're only missing one, I'm gonna teach you some tech here. Brainstorm mod. Well, they're talking about for completionists, so like if they, I'm assuming they wouldn't want to use the brainstorm mod. Some hidden tech here. It's not actually. How many gold stakes do you have? Because if you have like no gold stakes, then what I'm about to tell you is just completely worthless advice. But I'm gonna say it anyway, just because like maybe it'll help somebody else. If you have gold stickers on if you have a gold sticker on a legendary, it won't show up again in a soul card ever in gold stake until you have every other legendary gold stickered. So like if I'm playing gold stakes and I have gold stickers on Perkeo and Yo Rick, Perkeo and Yo Rick will never show up in my gold stake runs ever until I gold sticker Trib, Shiko, and Kaneo. So checkered farm. If you don't have any gold stickers on any of your legendaries, then it's probably irrelevant, because by the time you win gold stake runs with all of the other legendaries, you'll probably have come across Perkeo. But like if you wanted to, it's not a horrible idea. It probably just like is not any better than just like trying to farm them naturally. It should work the same for unlocks. I think that would make C++. Like I don't really care if it makes C++ easier, but I think there are, you know, the C++ gatekeepers, so to speak, would care. Because that would make C++ like infinitely easier, right? Crimson Heart is kind of free, right? Because we just farm hands until it hits mail-in and then we shit all over the blind. But that is actually like probably the worst boss we could have seen was Crimson Heart, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't know why I didn't discard it all there, but it's neither here nor there. Let's just go next. We can take a purple seal. We can take more purple seals. Holy value. Wow, none of these are feeding the vamp. That makes me very sad. I lurk now. Good luck on next runs, King. Appreciate it, Unseen. Thank you for the raid. Good luck with lurking. I'm also only missing 2 other jokers besides it. The one besides the stones and another one I can't remember. The one besides the stones? What do you mean? Like besides Stone Joker in the collection, or what are we talking about? I'm confused. Fool for Priestess. Yay! We're saved. I guess I can discard for like blue seals and or gold cards. No. Tragic. That's fine. Means God, I can't talk. We can keep our fool for like a Hierophant or something, right? Shock, I was playing against my friend and he lost to me when I had double Ancient Joker. I already read this, chat, bro. You have dementia. I'm not the only one now. Beside the Heartstone, Onyx, and the other one, I'm only missing Kaneo, and now a little message of my heart. Fuck you, Kaneo. I was missing Yo Rick for like literally 20 hours straight. Glass Joker. Oh, the one in the collection that's like next to all those. Glass Joker. Bloodstone. I'm a dumbass. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. I got it. I just didn't know. I thought you were referring to one in like the collection of the suit stones. I didn't think you were referring to Glass Joker. Well, Deathing does nothing here, so probably we just make a gold card for the Vamp. Man, the Vamp is like not even that large. That's kind of fine though. Also, fuck this boss blind, because baseball card, if you didn't already know, keeps the times 1.5 on debuffed uncommons. So we're still not winning in 1 because we have no chips, because Bull is debuffed, but get absolutely destroyed. And I think with that we win, actually. Nice. All right. New PB. Ugh. New post C++ PB. How about that, man? Good shite, chat. 1-0 for the day on a 4 streak. Can you believe it? That's pretty sick. GG's, nice new PB. Appreciate it, man. Many thanks for the GG's. The other one is between Drunkard and Golden on page 6. What would that be? Drunkard and Golden? Now play black deck, I dare you. No. No. I'm going for a new all-time PB. I only have, my all-time PB on this profile. Did I screw up my... No, I didn't play off stream. My all-time PB on this profile is 5 in a row. That's when I was still doing C+. I think. Just got my first antimatter on black deck. Feels good. Wait, that's sick. Okay, what is the one that Odin is looking for? Drunkard and Gold Joker. Oh, Stone Joker. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Stone Joker's annoying. Annoying to find. 10k pair. Stone Joker isn't real. True. Okay. We're locked in. Prediction was 1. All right, chat, new prediction. We're going to play checkered gold. Lock in. New prediction is out. Gamble your channel points. Are we going to win checkered gold? I only need to find stone, glass, and Perkeo. That's not too bad. Grape with the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? I remember when I got my PB and then crashing out when I lost by 1 chip. That's probably, like, adjacent to what's going to happen tonight. We'll probably smash checkered deck, and then Zodiac deck will get to, like, ante-8, and I'll crash a bus again, and I'll just freak out. Flip my entire desk. That's okay. That's okay. Those moments happen. Alright, probably we don't die to the first ante when we play checkered deck, so I'll let the prediction run while we play. Holy investment tag on checkered deck. If this is not a free win, I might be the worst Balatro player of all time. This is big blind. I was about to discard for a better flush here, but it doesn't matter. The run I was doing the straights build during U versus Unseen, I had 2 runners and I bottom decked all of my jacks with like 10 cards left. That's actually so frustrating. And I know that feeling because I play straights quite a bit. Shock is in flow right now. I would not bet against him. I don't know, man. If you lose on ante 1 on checkered, you need to uninstall the game. Yeah, I would generally agree. Okay, probably Steven is not the play. Normally, I don't love opening buffoon packs. First ante on checkered. Ooh. Okay, as much as I hate the dagger, as much as I really don't like the dagger, people who know me know this, I really don't love the dagger. The dagger could be kind of good here. We're going to be on checkered deck with an investment tag in our pocket. As much as I really don't like dagger whatsoever, I think it's the play here. Don't do it. I think it's unironically the play. Why do you hate Mystic more? Because Mystic falls, especially on like checkered deck, Mystic falls off really hard. I really like dagger. It's been growing on me. I still don't love it. I still think it's kind of bad in the grand scheme of scaling Molt Jokers, but it's been growing on me. Nice dagger. Thanks, man. Mystic, like, I don't hate Mystic. Mystic makes the next 2 antes, especially on checker deck. Mystic makes the next 2, maybe 3 antes just completely free, but then after that, it falls off for the entire game. I like Mystic because it's not eternal, but it's fine. Mystic's just, like, annoying, though, and it encourages you to always be discarding and shit. I don't know, man. About what you said earlier about legendary jokers and stickers, do you need a mod for that, or is that in base Balatro? That's a base Balatro mechanic. If you get a gold sticker on a legendary, you'll never get it again until you have gold stickers on all the legendaries. That is a base mechanic. You can have never installed mods on your game ever, and that will still work for you. Isn't Egg and Dagger better than Egg and Buckler? It's better for Molt, but I would actually say maybe not, because Egg for Temperance is really good. At least it's not Flashcard. I actually kind of like Flashcard, which I know it's like, I know that's a crazy take, but I don't care. I actually do kind of like Flashcard. What's our boss here? The Hook. The Hook's kind of annoying is the thing. I think either of these are fine. Mystic Summit is way better, like, early game, and Ceremonial's way better late game. I don't know now, man. I kind of want to take Mystic Summit. The other thing that's kind of, like, now that I'm thinking about it, the other thing that's kind of, like, making me want to not pick Dagger here is the only other Joker in the shop right now we can't scale this with because it's an Eternal Rental. I got my first win with Flashcard. Yeah, Flashcard's kind of cool. Egg and Dagger is what happens after you go Egg and Swash. True. Mystic keeps the build open. Dagger limits it, but it's probably more consistent. Well, Dagger's just, like, goated if we go for pairs, right? But I can't scale it immediately, which is pretty annoying. But there's also just a chance... Like, Dagger allows us to force pair, which I think is really nice, but Mystic Summit is also just, like, guaranteed Molt right now. And considering we're going to be on interest, maybe we care about that more. The thing that worries me with Mystic Summit is, like, if we have Dagger and our shops are ass, then we just buy bummy Jokers, sack them to the Dagger, and Dagger carries. With Mystic, if our shops are ass, we kind of just die, right? I don't know. This is actually, like, dude, first pick of the run, and this is, like, genuinely pivotal. This is like what I really need to work on with Balatro. This is what I really need to work on. Is these, like, branching paths type of plays, so to speak. Dagger is the play IMO. How long until you get the 15 Mystic, the 15 Molt Mystic offers now? Like an ante. Summit would be my go-to early. What if the shops are filled with Eternals? That's also true. Should I put it to a poll? I think that would be kind of funny. I could put it to a poll in chat right now. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Still really no wrong play. Yeah, like, obviously if we know the contents of the seed, then there's a wrong play, but, like, that's hindsight is 2020, right? With no knowledge right now, there really isn't a wrong play. Bro is pulling a me right now, can't make his own decisions, /J. You literally played multiplayer versus chat, like the same... I guess it wasn't the same week that I played multiplayer versus chat. My fault, OG. This is a damn philosophy debate. No, like, genuinely, though. Because this first pick pivots the entire rest of the run. Like, for real. When I'm on PBs, I take my time. Yeah, that's also, like... what I'm doing. I don't know, dude. I was so convinced it was Dagger with investment tag, but, like, now the Summit people have me kind of on their side. Summit, if it wasn't, it's also, like, Summit is also more enticing because specifically we're on checkered deck. It's so Dagger and it's not close. Summit gang. Dagger is fine. It's also it's like also Mystic Summit just because we're on checkered deck, right? Because if this was like, I don't know, red deck where we're scoring normal, where we're like forcing pairs, then Mystic Summit is not as good. But like Mystic Summit carries for these next like 2 or 3 antes on checkered deck specifically, which is pretty cool for interest. Hello 3, welcome in. If it's me, I pick Summit every single time. Lots of reasons. How about you take Summit and sell it? That's crazy. Dagger will carry the early game just as well as Summit. You can always just not feed it. You kind of need a plan ante 1 on checkered. Kinda. I would take Dagger and lose on ante 2 because of Eternals. I think the play is Dagger here, specifically with investment tag, but I'm now leaning more towards Mystic. I don't like Mystic because of the forced discards for Molt. If you get Purple Seal, it hurts. Well, ideally with Mystic, we're rotating out of it. Like, not too long from now, but I don't know. Go with your flow shock. Dude, I don't know. I might just end up, like, flipping a coin. I really want to put it to chat as well, just because I think it would be funny, but I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. Which, like, so is flipping a coin, but then I can at least say that I was influenced by the coin and it wasn't, like, just people telling me to go one way or another. It makes sense in my head. I don't know why. The pro of Mystic is that it isn't eternal. I mean, I'm not really worried about the dagger being eternal. If I pick dagger, I'm not rotating out of it anyway. Bro's trying to get this YouTube video to an hour so bad. Shut up, Unseen. Get eternal egg and easy win. True. For sure. Consider the fact that Knife could potentially murder Glumbus on accident. Bro, I don't know, man. Let Lady Luck decide. I kind of want to just flip a coin, man. Trust Dagger. If it doesn't work out, Dagger moves down your Dagger moves down your tier. That's fair. I'm gonna go with my instinct. My initial instinct before I was influenced by chat was to pick Dagger, and it was honestly to snap pick Dagger. I'm gonna go with my instinct and go Dagger here. If I get punished, I get punished. But that was what I was doing initially. Balatro University spending 30 minutes on the first ante. Well, yeah, and there's a reason that he's the best player of all time, right? Indisputably. Pig with the hydrate, I got you. Okay. And then honestly, I don't really want this death card, because like, what are we deathing? 07, we back. Oh, did I crash for a second? Did stream die for a second? Okay, apparently we're back. My bad, chat. My bad. Dagger sliced open the fabric of reality. That's my bad. It does that sometimes. I did it. It was me. I remember you saying Mystic is meh, and it's not, but I really like Dagger here. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go next. I'm not going to pick Death just because I don't care enough to copy anything with it. Not drawing the flush here makes me anxious, but it is what it is. I think we're probably still fine. Okay, we top deck another flush, and now we just need... These are two relatively low flushes, so we probably need like a 2-pair or something to get us out. Yeah, 2-pair. Or another flush. We have a bunch of hearts, so let's go this avenue and just play this. Okay. This next shop is going to determine whether or not this was a good idea or a waste of time. 32 clams. Swash. Kinda funny. It's our boss. Wheel. Buffoon skip as well. Probably not taking buffoon skip. Kind of want to go swash Arcana. And that would still leave me with interest. Legendary. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Let's murder the swash here. Let's go for the Mega Arcana. Tempe's not even that bad. Could also make glass right away. I kind of want to just gamble on Emperor. But what do I care about from Emperor right now? Hermit, and that's literally it. Hermit and or Fool. Because fooling for Tempe for $5, like, not the best, but I would take it here. Let's Empy. We get World Death. That's fine. Oh, it's Temperance. Could take a reroll here. I think I'm just going to go next. Daggers +4 mults. Probably we still play flushes. Two flushes get us out. This is a fine world for me. Maybe we just actually play flushes on checkered deck for once, huh? This is like not a bad start. Let's do this so that we're not blocking the death. Oh, I could unlock Flush House immediately. Wait, that's kind of sick, no? Do I really want to do that, though? Like, I'm not super convinced that we're playing Flush already, right? I can't take the world. I saw too much JoJo's. The Flush House unlock here is enticing, but, like, I'm not super convinced that we're going to be playing Flush House yet. I think I'm just going to ship this and not unlock it yet. Because if we decide, if we get, like, you know, something that cares about pairs here, and then we do a pair pivot, then unlocking flush house is just annoying. Hermit here is phenomenal. I think I'm comfortable enough with my money that I murder Cloud9 here, but I'm going to put a pin in that because I'm rerolling. But it's flush house, I know, but, like, I'm not... See, like, this is... I guess we don't really need this if we have dagger, right? Also, throwback is just X-Molt right now. Even though it's not that good, I'm fine with it. It's an increase in score at the end of the day. I'm gonna put you over here. I kind of want to keep the Cloud9. We can make it out in like 3 flushes with the big blind, right? Flush is like 600 points a pop because we have effectively a ×2 with dagger. We could maybe make it out in 2 with throwback. I think let's just keep the money. I was going to tell you to join the multiplayer LCQs for the playoffs. They're happening right now. Oh, tragic. That's all right. I probably wouldn't have done it anyway if I'm keeping it a stack. Okay, let's do this. So that we can get the plus molt before the X molt. Yeah, we get out in 2 flushes now. That's kind of sick. Still no value in the deck, so we just ship this. And then let me move this over here so that I'm not accidentally murdering throwback. 16 bucks. We can murder superposition or rough gem, honestly. I'm cool with murdering probably rough gem first. Boss's wheel, yeah, we're fine to get out of that. Take the standard. I don't love anything in here. Take another standard. Blue seal. Damn. Polychrome card is kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't love that. I think we can hold out for something a bit better. What if we play around the throwback? I think playing around the throwback and gold stake always gets you killed, but like X-Molt is X-Molt right now, so I have it. But I think throwback, unless you have multiple of them or you already have a disgusting build. Like if you're photo chatting, then you can play into a throwback just because you're already winning. But I think with a build like this, if we play into throwback, we die 100% of the time. Is it worth to go for superposition value here? I guess there's no point in not doing so, but I doubt that we're ever going to get it. Is there a specific way to get glass and stone joker to appear? Yeah, you have to have glass or stone cards in your deck, respectively, for them to appear. Otherwise, they don't show up in shop at all. Let's maybe do one of these because we need multiple flushes anyway. I'm not completely convinced that we don't get superposition value here, but I think it's not the most likely thing to happen. Hold that thought, though. We have 5 hands. So we can fiddle around a little bit here. I think the tarot card is just super worth on checkered deck specifically. Okay, this is getting a little bit scary for my liking. We do have 4 4s. So we could rotate to like a lower straight. I could even play the flush here and maybe be pretty likely to draw it. 4 jacks as well. It's kind of just up to us what we want to do. You can cheese some throwback more than you think, but it's still nice to mid-max for a bit. I don't know. Especially on a run like this. Like, dude, Dagger's like such a... You just want to be playing like pairs and shit like that build. Like, Dagger is so much worse if we start skipping a bunch. I think we play the flush here, and then we can... There's less of a chance for us to find a straight for... Oh, never mind. We just win. Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Never mind. All right, $16 cash out. That's fine. I'll dry my tears with my money. Let's murder you for the dagger. We have a sun card, but we already kind of committed to straights. The wall is really frustrating here. We could reroll tag if we really want to. Let's keep our options on the table. Perishable rental list on 4 of a kind. That shit's not happening. Morning, y'all. The sleep schedule thing might just be a myth at this point. Welcome in hand. That's why Summit was the play. For throwback? No, Summit's just bad, dude. Maybe a glass card is, like, not that bad for the wall. Can make, like, a glass 8 or something. Because, like, what is Emperor giving us? I mean, if we're playing flushes, glass isn't doing shit without planet levels. But, like, what are we expecting from Emperor? I guess money for rerolls would be cool, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, let's just go for glass, I guess, man. Alright, let's murder the greedy Joker. Plus 10 on dagger. This is a really enticing superposition route. Let's go for the superposition value. Ship it. We get a tarot card. That's sick. Ooh, it's a world card too? Wait, that's actually kind of fire, no? Shock, I just woke up. What is this unholy? It's gold stake, man. Sometimes you gotta play shit like this. This is how it is. I need a chips Joker so I can start pair maxing, man. I'm not used to playing these so-called flushes. What is this? I don't understand. Okay, we get more superposition value, which is sick. And then probably just like anything after this wins. Wheel. Could get like foil on the dagger and that would be cool. Other than that, I don't really care. All right, let me move your dumbass so I don't accidentally like stab something that I really want. A blue seal would be really nice. Random gold. It's off suit and it's a low rank. I don't love that. Let's skip out on you. Jumbo Buffoon, what do you got for me? Invis? Not loving that. Low key, though, kind of fire for the dagger. Because Invis is not doing... okay, I did say if you get 2 throwbacks, then Invis is kind of good. Invis is big money. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like Invis, we just murder. I think it's Invis no matter what. I think we probably just stab it, but I'm going to put a pin in that. Shit the road. Andy. Don't want either of those. Kill the Invis type of shit Palpatine was saying. Yeah, maybe a little. Any other deck, this would be so enticing. I guess not with the dagger, but like still, dude. Any other deck, this is just a free run now. Any other deck, we get a blue seal, and this run's free. Last stream, Zagnor did Invis on Cloud 9 on 29s and lost by playing 2 pairs. I don't know that, man. That's crazy. Kill Ancient Palpatine. We could pick up Ancient for a dagger sack, yeah, but then we're getting out of superposition probably, and if I'm keeping it a stack with y'all, I kind of love the tarot cards that it's giving us. There is also a realm here, just because the wall sucks so much ass. Okay, I think this is the play. Skip for suit for Ancient and throwback. Wait, you're actually kind of onto something. Yeah, but that doesn't always work, though. Like, that's a really cool process in theory, but then if we whiff suits, we just die, right? No, I don't think that works. Loki, I do think we take the Ancient, though. I don't think we take it as a sack. I think we just take it on the off chance it's hearts or spades for this boss. Because this boss fucking sucks. This boss is so much buns. So I think we're getting out of superposition anyway, and then I'm not going to sack this just yet, but if this lands on spades or hearts, then the wall goes from being really scary to, like, just free. All right, let's go next. Let's... Do I want to murder the Invis on an Ancient Joker run, man? And rare block, maybe? Yeah, that too, I suppose. Dude, I kind of want to get out of throwback. No. The problem with Invis is that... No, I don't think Invis is ever the play. Because Invis Ancient Joker, even on checkered deck, we just get some wild cards and then we're chilling. But the problem with that line of thinking is if we pop Invis and we If we pop Invis and it ends up being the Eternal Dagger, like, we just cry. Saw the movie Weapons tonight. I saw that with my friends a while ago. I thought that was actually a pretty good movie. I went into it expecting, like, nothing. I thought it was pretty good. Kill the Ancient? We're not killing Ancient because of Wall, chat. Wall chews us up and spits us out if we kill Ancient. Unless we, like, double flush house or some shit like that. Like, Wall just absolutely clowns on us if we don't keep Ancient. Which, like, we have a world card that we could continue to hold, so, like, we could just flush house for the Wall, but, like, I wanna have as many outs as possible, because anti-3 Wall is unironically, like, pretty scary for us right now. I think we stabbed the Ancient. I think that's completely fine. Let's move you over here. Let's play the flush. We don't have any value in the deck, so now we're just playing flushes to get out. I guess we could also use Worlds on enticing hearts. Let's discard these. We can play this flush, and then one more flush, and we're chilling. Rye with the raid. How we doing, Rye? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Ancients is at diamonds. We lose anyway if 2 and 4 chance fugs us over. Well, I literally only care about it for the Wall. After the Wall, we probably stab it. But, like, a 50-50 on the Wall is a lot. We have a 0 on the Wall right now. So a 50-50 is a lot better than a 0, chat. Wall right now, unless we hit, like, exactly glass flush house, just, like, shits on us. How's it going, bros? The cards treating you all right? We got a pretty good streak cooking up. The cards have been treating me pretty nicely, actually. Working on cooking up a new overall PB for gold stake streaks. See, like, Ancient is on hearts, so Wall just went for... Ancient landing on hearts makes Wall go from being, like, genuinely run-threatening to just being a joke. That's why we keep Ancient there. Now, like, we have less hearts, so it's still, like, this much scary, but, like, it's pretty much free. Even with level 1 flush, Ancient Joker is, like, what? It's, like, 13k, is it not? He's sweating checkered deck. Don't listen to him. Bro, you have to sweat. We're on streaks. Let's take the purple seal. Tarot cards are fire on checkered. It's a heart. We have a suit changer. It's polychrome. I think we just rip the polychrome, man. Let's take the ice cream for right now, and we feed it to Dagger. I think we're just playing flushes, which makes me cringe so hard, but it's fine. But then what? What about the future? We just feed it to the Dagger, right? Feed it to the Dagger, change couple, and just play flush house, spades. I'm not, I mean... You guys are acting like this Ancient Joker is eternal. If the $8 that we spent on it is completely fine if it trivializes the Wall, because otherwise we just get our shit pushed in. Flushes are less cringe than pairs. Change my mind. 100% disagree. 100% disagree. Flushes wish they could be pairs, bro. They're literally just pairs, but worse. The ice cream's not worth the rental. I would keep this if this wasn't rental, and I would just sack, like, the Cloud9 and we could pair spam. But A, that's probably not the avenue we go down anyway at this point, and B, paying rent on this kind of blows. Does the glass need to break for Glass Joker? No, you just need glass. Somebody said yeah. No, you just need glass in your deck. It doesn't need to break. It's not like Steel Joker. It is exact. Okay. I could be wrong, so don't listen to me. But I'm almost certain it is exactly like Steel Joker. You don't need to smash glass to get Glass Joker. I'm almost certain of this. Control F Glass Joker. Spawn condition, only obtainable if there's at least one glass card in the player's deck, so you don't have to smash glass, it just pulls up. It appears when you have any glass in the deck, yeah. Glass needs to break for Glass Joker. Not for it to appear. Not for it to appear. You need it for... Yeah, you need to break it for scaling. I was assuming... Well, because Odin just needs to unlock it. So I was assuming Odin was asking about unlock condition, not scaling condition. All right, we're chilling. Glad it's on hearts. Yeah, we're... This blind is probably free. No, it's not probably free. It's just free. Holy top deck, Batman. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it would have been free anyway, but I'm sure as shit not taking that chance. Let's move you over here. We have the hearts. Let's just play the hearts. Let's wheel here. I'm not gonna sit here and just block wheel. Okay. Bang. Okay, apparently I was way off with my Glass Joker prediction, but that's fine. Or with my Ancient Joker prediction. Apparently level 1 flush is not nearly as many points as I thought it was. I think we're still fine, though. Okay, what's the play now? Probably... Could we still flush house glass with spades? Because flush house glass with spades is still completely fine here. I made a flower pot Glumbus. That's huge. We have 3 aces. 2 of them are spades. What about queens? Queens we threw away, so we have 1 queen in the deck. We have 1 9 of spades, 1 8 of spades, 1 7 of spades, 1 6 of spades. No, 2 6s of spades. So we could keep 6s and 8s. Let's play this flush. We have 5 hands. I don't think we're in dire straits by any means. Yeah, I mean we're still chilling here. We have hella 5s. Yeah, one of them's polychrome too. Probably just flush house gets us out. So maybe we just do this. That seems greedy, but we have the world card anyway. I think we just always do it. Play the pair. Perfect. We'll unlock flush house, and that'll probably be our game plan. This should win. Okay, perfect. Move this over here. Ancient Joker's on club, so he's probably getting stabbed. 15 clams. Delayed grat here is horrible. The arm is also really unfortunate. Drunkard I'm fine with. Let's try and tarot block a little bit. Yeah, I guess we're just playing flush house, man. Kill Ancient. I'm working on it. Sun and Strength. Probably we'd never Sun, because we've already used 2 worlds, so probably we just Strength things. What are we strengthing? We have hella spades 5s. So we could make, like, a spades 5 and then another 8. We don't need more 7s because we have 4 6s. This is probably the play. Go next. We'll murder Ancient. That's plus 28 Molt. That's kind of huge. We can go for this. Tempe's pretty sick. I don't even have flush in hand. This is so annoying. It's alright. Let's just punt a high card here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have purple seals and all that, but I digress. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can maybe go for King's 6's flush house. Yeah, I don't have any more purple seals. I should just use this anyway, because I don't want to be blocking it by accident or some shit. Hydrate, I got you. Okay, there's the Kings and 6s. Now we just get out and retain our money. Let me move this John so I don't accidentally kill somebody. List on flush? I don't think we can get by playing flushes is the issue, but that is a lot of money if we can. Let's go into this buffoon. Stencil? Stencil's actually kind of clean. If we're assuming that we can play a flush house every game, we could just sell, or every round, which I feel like we can. We could get out of Cloud9 throwback, keep Drunkard for the extra discard for finding our flush houses, and then we could just run Dagger Stencil. Summit is back. He wants revenge. Summit's not getting revenge, bro. This is going not so badly. I feel like Stencil is not bad here, dude. Especially since if we're scaling the Dagger, we're playing down slots anyway. But, like, I can sell both of these guys because, like, Cloud9, we're kind of rich anyway, so it's fine. Throwback, I don't plan on scaling anymore, and he's not doing much anyway. And then we can just... Crimson. Or not... I read Jeezy's chat. You might unless Violet or Crimson skip and win with Stencil. We could, yeah, I guess we could start skipping with Throwback if we do flush houses. I don't feel super comfortable with that, though. And Throwback. I think we take Stencil no matter what here. We're getting rid of Cloud9 no matter what, I think. I just don't think scaling Throwback is the play. Because I think like my deck is not stable enough for Flush House at its current state in my mind. So I want to see more shops and do more deck fixing. We don't have chips to skip anything. Well, if we do Flush House, we kind of do. What's the Stencil skin I like? It's the new Glumbus mod Stencil skin. It's Glumbus Stencil. Goofy? Yeah, it's sick. I love it. Skipping is not the play. Yeah, I don't think it is with Throwback. I think we just sell both of these and then go and rock the Stencil. I'm having mad deja vu and I don't know why. Are we not making Flush House every round? Probably, but I'm not certain. Like, there's still a chance that we don't, right? Do the Stencil pivot? I think it's probably the play. Excuse me. Why would you sell Cloud9? Well, I guess we don't need to right now, but, like, Stencil would still be... Like, Stencil could be a ×3. I guess we don't need to right now. I think we take it. Probably we sell Throwback. I want to see shops. You have 5 slots. Yeah, I know. Why sell over Daggering? Yeah, I guess we could do that as well. That's also true. I think the Stencil's the play. Let's get rid of Throwback. Let's keep the Drunkard for the more consistent Flush House and the Cloud9 for the money. Let's reroll. Welcome back, Summit. Magician is pretty cool. Let's Arcana pack. Okay, Death card's pretty fire no matter what we use it on, just because that's, like, Flush House, right? We put it on 5s, I guess. We could make some lucky 5s and then Death a lucky 5. Or we could just hang cards, right? That's also more consistent Flush House. Probably hanging shit is better. Let's just hang the bummy... We have 1 4 of spades and 1 3 of spades. Because we apparently used a sun somewhere. No, I think we just hung. Oh no, we strength shit. No, probably we just hang them. ×1 Stencil, hello, relax. You see where my dagger is positioned, right? Hungman, go next. The arm kind of blows, because we're going to go back down to level 1 Flush House, but that's fine. Death is greater than Hungman IMO, then that is 2 cards either way. You at least get more enhancements with Death. Yeah, but like at a certain point, if you get your deck shaved down enough, you can see every card, which I think is more impactful. Especially if we're playing like Flush House is like one big hand, right? So we probably don't want just like a bunch of shit in the way of drawing Flush House. All right, let's go next. Dagger Murders, Throwback. Depends on the stage of the game. Yeah, I think this early, it's fine. Consistency, it's better. That's kind of where my mind's at. I think both are fine plays, honestly, but I like hanged better there. I like hanging them. Go for 6s kings, I guess. Probably the best play that we have at our disposal right now. Yeah, let's go 6s kings. This Polychrome 5 would be really cool if we could like strength it. There's a purple seal, that's sick. Priestess. We have the 6s. Give me the king. Nice. I probably want to put them in the enhancements on the lower end, like on the 5s and the 6s, because we have more of them, right? So let's do this. Let's do this. I don't love those. We can just use them to block for right now, though. I think that's fine. Ship this. Absolute best case scenario, we get a money hit here. Otherwise, I think we just win with this. That's so cool. 22k, that beats boss. Drag dagger over. That's okay, that's another thing that really pisses me off about dagger. I really don't like the QTE that it makes you do, which is more of like just a personal like skill issue at the end of the day, but like that really annoys me. Just beat black deck on perp, early Canio, spare trousers, and trading card. Huge. This rebate is better than Cloud9, but it also locks my stencil to ×2 molt for the time. Excuse me, for the time being. Kill the duo, please. I hate the duo. Duo's fire, bro. I'm sorry. Malin's also on 6s, which is kind of awkward because I want to be playing my 6s. I guess we could play 5s, but ideally we're playing 5s and 6s. It kind of just depends on the top deck. I do think Mail better right now. I mean, Mail's just gross, especially with the build that we're building towards. We have like a bunch of copies of a couple of cards, which allows us to get more mail-in value. But it is really awkward. It's better than Cloud9, but like I kind of want the vision I had was that we get out of both of these eventually, and then we just do Dagger Stencil and Flush House wins. I'm more of a family. Yeah, family is very doo-doo ass. I agree with All in Vain. If this wasn't Eternal, this would just be an insta slot in. I don't know. I hate how many Balatro Jokers have cool and fun patterns underneath the text that says Joker because it makes it harder to make it say Glumbus instead. That's fair. Enjoying Obelisk but hating Duo is an insane take. I kind of agree. I mean, I like both, but like still. Imagine needing one more card for a 1.2 times increase from Trio. I don't know how people enjoy Obelisk. It's just like, once you've played a couple of runs with it, it's not that bad, like genuinely. I really want to take this, but I don't know, man. This is flying so close to the sun. But okay, the money from mail-in allows us to buy more tarot cards, and tarot cards are kind of the name of the game right now. Like if we get our Flush House level high enough, we can just add like glass and shit like that to the Flush House, and then we're chilling, right? So right now, I think we need deck fixing, and mail-in buys us a fuckload of deck fixing. I'm sorry for have good taste. That's crazy. Obelisk is so goated with the sauce. True. Dude, the arm is just so annoying here, too. Like, really? You're going to take away my one Flush House level, man? I think I'm doing it. I think I'm going for the mail-in here. And then we'll murder Duo because somebody asked. but also like it is the best play for scaling dagger. Ooh. I want this Celestial pack so that I can keep level 2 Flush House, but I also kind of want blank because Antimatter here would go so incredibly hard. The odds of us getting Antimatter, though, are just, like, so low. I got per KO. Huge. W collection. Let's just go with this. Okay, we got the Flush House level. That's what I care about the most. Let's go 4 of a kind as a backup option. Let's go Flush House Planet. I guess in theory we could take both because we have mail-in. We need 2 mail-in hits to be able to take blank and still be at interest cap. I think the antimatter play here is just so rewarding that I think we take this. What's up, Afflictions? Appreciate the lurk. This run's gonna take like 6 hours because I'm thinking about this so hard. Yeah, we're murdering duo always. Go next. I'm still playing said run and just got another soul. Trib, also Kanio's at 10x. Why is Kanio so good? Kanio's kind of fire for just playing staked runs. Why are you spamming the 07 emote, bruh? I don't love that. I don't love that you're spamming the 07 emote, bruh. Okay, put you over here. This is such an awkward top deck, man. How many cards can I see? We have 44 in the deck, and I can see 35 before we need to play our last hand. So usually if I discard these 6s, unless we get like turbo unlucky, I get a Flush House. So I think we discard these 6s, and then we just lock in and play whatever else we can find. Yo, Shock, why does Stencil look like that? It's a part of the new Columbus update. Okay. We have another 6, but we only have one more 6 left after this, so we probably always discard him as well. Normal amount of 8s, normal amount of 10s. We saw that Flush House level 2 wins. I could go for like jacks. Oh no, I already tossed a jack. I guess I just go for like 10s, 5s. Let's discard you to mail in. There's the 5s. Now I just need the 10. Ship the pair. What's up, Junior Niner? How's it going? Ship the pair. If we find Flush House here, we're chilling, but we just need to be able to top deck it. Okay, holy shit. That's really cool. I could sack hands for a purple seal here, but I think I just want to get out. Actually, we have mail-in. It's probably worth sack hands for the purple seal, honestly. Flush House definitely wins here. Let's try and get that purple seal, shall we? How are you, Shock? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. The new PB is treating me well. I never forget to ask. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, man. Jaden, I hope you're enjoying... no spoilers, please. Not even necessarily for me, but just like other people in chat. But I hope you're enjoying Silk Song, because I know you were very excited for that game to come out. Okay, well, I guess I got mail-in values. Now I just ship this. No calc mod. No, I forgot it, and then I said I was going to install it after we did the abandoned deck run, and then I forgot to do it after that as well. This is starting to look like a Naninf seed. No, it's not. No, it's not. I love Silk Song. It's great. Huge. All right, ship the full house. We go down a level. That's fine. Nice. Okay, so Flush House with the Polychrome is 40,000 points. So probably Flush House beats this blind. Overstock is kind of huge. Shaw, can we get a separate channel in Discord for just Glumbus stuff? It'd be so funny. Considering you're the second person, excuse me, to ask that this stream, we could probably do it, because I just got Mime and Red Seal. Oh, your seed. Never mind. Silk Song, I have already 25 hours. That's crazy. Hell yeah, though. That's huge. Ecto? I think Ecto is like not even that good while we're still surviving. Minus hand size just really stresses me out with builds like this. Let's take the rental smeared, because we can feed it to dagger, and then it also rerolls the shop. I remember you hating on the dagger in one of your vids and look at it 42 and 5 antes. I mean, I do still think the dagger is like kind of bad in terms of scaling jokers, but here it happened to pop off because we got an investment tag and we got the dagger like right away. Stencil Ecto. I don't want to rip an Ecto, man. Dude, minus, like, having less than the default hand size on flush builds just stresses me the fuck out. I don't want it to happen. I am dead ass taking deck fixing over $20 here. Am I? We're already pretty consistently hitting the flush house, but like I would like to make it more consistent ideally. I don't know. I feel like either is a fine play. It's my boss, the mouth. The mouth blows, actually. No, I'm definitely hanging shit for the mouth, because the mouth makes it so that we can't play high cards to skim through our deck. Probably we want a suit. This is the worst spectral pack to have ever graced the stream. That's so cool. Probably we want a suit changer, either hearts or spades. Ideally a world card, but we want some kind of suit changer going into that boss probably, or like a death card or some shit like that, so that we don't get absolutely screwed over. Better stencil for a worse run is a terrible trade-off, yeah. Especially when, like, if we're playing stuff like Flush House, like one glass card is already better than an Ecto, right? I guess not technically because we have Dagger, so it's like the X-Molt up here is more impactful, but like Flush House base Molt is just insane. Like one glass card probably adds the equivalent of like half of a ×3 stencil or more, which at that point it's like, no, I'm not going down to 7 hand size for that. Fuck that. Okay, we'll stab Smeared Joker, bring you over here. Mail-ins on 2s. We'll go for 6s, 5s if I can like actually click the... My mouse is double clicking again. That's definitely gonna shred us at some point. This is really awkward because I would like to be able to get more mail-in value, but probably I'm not gonna be able to because I'm cycling 3 at a time. This is why flush builds stress me out, by the way. If I could pinpoint... I say all the time, oh, they scale the same as pairs and they're harder to find. Oh, they're harder to deck fix for. If I can pinpoint one thing that just stresses me out about flushes, I hate only being able to cycle like 2 or 3 cards at a time. Or like 4 if you're trying to build the flush or what have you. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, man. Okay, but you aren't playing flushes, you're playing Flush House. Ban the Unseen Explosion until I turn 36. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Had to let the doggo out, was part of a watch party earlier, watching Monty Python's The Holy Grail. It's been a good day. That's actually sick. I'm literally right. What? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right. We just go for mail-in value here, right? The Flush House. I mean, it's with Polychrome, so the Flush House wins here anyway, but I think even without the Polychrome, it would have been fine. Just got a Brainstorm. Wait, that's huge. Can I get like one more mail-in hit? That would be sick. No? Okay. Can I get the Purple Seal at the very least? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. That's cool. No, that's actually so sick. I'm going to top deck 2 2s here. Okay, I got top deck to the Purple Seal. That makes me almost just as angry. Money trigger, please. Money trigger. Damn it. Dumbass lucky cards. Okay, 40k. So we beat... With no further enhancement to our scoring, we beat Big Blind. We don't beat Boss. Which is actually kind of a problem in my eyes, but one thing at a time. Let's take the Arcana. We could take the glass here, but there's no... I mean, we could glass a king because we have... we have 4 kings. We could glass a king, honestly. Maybe just for the mouth we glass a king. Because, like, we really need to find some way to beat this mouth. The mouth is just going to Like, the mouth is genuinely a lost condition here if we don't just top deck a flush house. That's why 4 of a kind is the GOAT. 3 cards means 5 discards per. That's, I mean, you're honestly kind of cooking there. Five cards, 2 ranks, 1 suit does not equal 5 cards, any rank, 1 suit. Bro, it's the same, like, type of build, man. I get that it's 2 different hands in the game, but it's the same principle. Just one scores higher because it's harder to fix for, but it's like the same hand in theory. It's like saying straights are different than straight flushes. Like, yeah, obviously, but like in playstyle, no. Hermit into reroll Luchador. Yeah, that's definitely happening. I really just want to take Glass here, but Glass is also like, okay, even if we draw the Glass King, if we discard and find no more kings, then we're just boned, right? I'm gonna learn how math works just so I can beat you in a flush is good debate. You can't. You can't. Unless we're talking about endless, but I'm not talking about endless. I'm talking about win streak context, which is just anti-8, brother. What a dog shit planet pack. That's huge. I'm literally skipping this just to put Hermit in my Fool. Really wish we would have taken that Glass card now. Chad is like, dude, Chad's so good if we have Glass. I think if it's Eternal, though, we just can't take it, right? One more. Tempe, that's kind of huge. Flushes are good for endless because they pivot easily to flush 5. Yeah, like I don't mind that take. I think that take is like almost objectively correct. Spaceman, we're saved. Dumbass Spaceman, bro. Scale the dagger, go next. Honestly, scaling the dagger is like pennies on the dollar at this point. I should probably just stop scaling the dagger. Stab him, come over here. We get the king and the 5. That's the route that we're taking. We'll ship this so that we can get mail-in value. Flush House only wins here, by the way, if we get the Polychrome, which I failed to realize until just now, which is kind of concerning, if I'm being honest. I feel like I need to hop on a call to argue why Flush versus Flush House doesn't play like straight versus flush. Bro. Okay, do we pivot 6s here? We're much more likely to draw 5s, and the 5s give us the Polychrome. I think I don't pivot 6s here. Don't bro your elders, you scoundrel. I'm literally Unk. I'm broing my elders. I don't care. Because I'm a rebellious teenager. Fight me, old man. I may need help. The seed is insane shock. I just got an invis. I can help you potentially after stream, but right now I'm trying to lock in too much. I don't want to have to think about Naninf. Maybe Unseen can help you as well, because Unseen has done Naninf before, I'm almost certain. And if they haven't, it's because they're a flush player and they're a scrub. Anyway. Let's play the 6s, shall we? Money trigger. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now I just literally need 1/5, man. Let's sell you. It's in the box. Chariot! Wait, that's a win for the mouth if we find any flush house now. Play this. If I bottom deck my 5s here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Discard. No more mail-in. Quite sad. Yep, there's the mail-in right there. Surely even without the Polychrome. The Polychrome adds 9 mult because it happens before the dagger and the stencil, right? So surely even without the Polychrome, we're completely fine here, right? Yeah, ship it. I'm gonna do this just because I'm such a paranoid fuck. but I think it's completely fine. Nice. It hit Brainstorm. Holy shit. That's actually really good. Okay, $9 cash out. Burger is so completely ass here. Burger is just my exact setup, but minus purple seal value. That is so buns. Let's take a look in here, I guess. Purple seals, I guess, can be in these packs. Holy shit. What the hell? This is a blue seal. It's a spade, and it's a face card. And it's a card that we already have 3 of. This is probably objectively the best thing in the pack. Shiny rock. Mouth eat burger pog champion. I've never naninfed. You've never naninfed? Wait, really? That's kind of wild. I thought for sure you would have. All right, let's take the blue seal. Blue seal, this crowds the deck a little bit, but it does make flush house more consistent if we play it, and having a blue seal is just kind of cool when we're playing a hand that has this big of base mult. Let's... I don't really give a fuck about the dagger anymore, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably still fine to scale. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, hanging them is so cool here. So is strength, but strength is on like all dog shit cards. So probably I just hang them here. That's completely fine. I could reroll, and then I have, I think, exactly enough money to buy a... No, I'm $1 short to buy a tarot card if I want to stay with interest cap. Probably I take burger and then immediately sell that or feed that to the dagger. Dude, like this, I want to reroll for more tarot cards, though. In fact, I'm going to because we have mail-in. Just because, like, literally, if we don't hit a flush house on the mouth, we just die instantly. Like, we can't survive the mouth if we don't hit, like, a flush house. I think my PB run could have, but that run has a whole ass story behind it. I've never gone for it otherwise. Gotcha. I don't know, man. We're probably likely enough to draw a flush house, but I'm just stressed. I'm gonna take one more reroll. This did not help for shit. Let's go next. Nice. This is an astonishingly good top deck. Probably we just go for queens fives. Okay, I have to piss real quick, so I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm about to piss my pants yet again. You know, that chair emote is fire, by the way. Anyway, lock back in. Okay, we're on the mouth. We need to be very careful to not accidentally be like, oh, let's play this pair for so that we can get mail-in value. I don't give a fuck about mail-in value if I just die, right? this is maybe not looking too good. We do have a suit changer. That's not going to be relevant, I don't think. If it was Zawarudo, could see it mattering, but in its current state, I kind of doubt it. Just got nat negative sock. Okay, we got the flush house. Let's discard one more, because in an ideal scenario, I top deck a spades 5 here, and then we get the blue seal. But if I have to play the blue seal, I have to play the blue seal, and it is what it is. Okay, that's huge. We chariot this guy. This gives us steal. The polychrome gets us out. We get the blue seal proc. This is actually huge. Flush house equals drawn. Run equals not sold. I mean, that's not even a sell if I don't draw it. That's just like we play like 2 or 3, like we play pairs or 3 of a kinds or something, and if we shit the bed, we shit the bed. Probably we would play flushes actually, because it's semi-consistent. I know I'm just memeing. Yeah, I know you're chilling. You're chilling. Also, chat, I know this run is taking like forever. I'm sorry, but I'm locked in, man. This is competing for my my best PB of all time. Not even just post C++. -2, I guess. No, you're chilling. I'm just too locked in. I'm not understanding the jokes. All right, ship it. We get the polychrome as well, so we know this wins. That was with steel and polychrome. Whoa. Okay, this is bad. Hang on. Is there still a route? I think we're actually fucked now. I have a hearts 2. Do I have 3 copies of another spades card? I don't have any more queens, but I have a hearts 2. So we would be hard pressed to top deck what we need. But ideally, I have another hearts 10 as well. There's a line here where we draw either another hearts 2 or another hearts 10, and then we get like 3 of our spades 6s, and we just sun those and call it a day. You have sun, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're still chilling. There's still definitely lines here, but it is a little scary. We always throw away queens. Because we don't have any more in the deck. We have a hearts jack, so I guess if we top deck jacks, that would be fine. We have a hearts ace, so that could also be fine. I think the line is just doing this. We also have 2 5s, so we could keep a 5, but this is fine. If only we took Matador. Yeah, true, we'd be swimming in it. Well, no, because I wouldn't have Drunkard, so it wouldn't matter. All right, surely we still hit this, though. It'll be fine, chat. Ship it. Not allowed. Okay, we drew the ace. We drew the 10. So probably now we just go for the last ace. No, we go for the 6s, right? Because we have more 6s in the deck. All of our 6s are of spades, so turning them into hearts kind of sucks, but we can prevent ourselves from dying here. Because we have a higher probability of drawing 6s than we do aces, so this is always the play. Please? Chat, he's actually cooking. It's going to come down to this. We have a 4 and 14. It's not great. No, we have a... I don't know. I'm not good at stats, man. What is it, like a 4 and 7 since there's 2 copies? I don't know how that shit works, man. Let's just send it. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, this sucks for going forward because now we're going to have hearts 6s, so spades flush house is going to be much harder to get, but we don't die, so my ass is not complaining. 2 and 14 times 4, so yeah. 4 and 7, I was right. So it was pretty probable that we drew that. Money trigger for my troubles. Go fuck yourself, video game. I hate you. Hope you die. Anyway. Way to find the out. Yeah, we're chilling. Do we hit the wall next? No, we already hit the wall, so the wall's out of the way. Steel Joker to reward us? I don't even think that's really a reward. Paintbrush is a reward. Paintbrush low-key kind of fire. The mark? Fuck you, dude. The mark sucks here too. This is so buns. This is so cooked. It's not as bad as it could be because we still have like low flush. No, because all of our 6s are fucking hearts now. God. Anyway, I think Paintbrush alleviates a lot of my stress, despite the fact that maybe like the Celestial pack is better here. We also need 2 flush houses for this blind to beat it, which is really fucking sad, but it is what it is. I think we go Celestial pack, look for series. That's pretty pog. And then we go Paintbrush. Dio and Zawarudo will arrive soon? Yeah, maybe. Let's go next. The stencil's eternal, so the dagger won't eat it. Can you imagine I did some shit like that, man? I would actually freak out. Bruh. Probably we go for kings, discard the 8 for the rebate money. Okay, cool. Love to see it. What am I missing? Am I missing molt or am I missing chips? Do I just need planet levels and we're chilling? The blocking here is still the play. We have the glass 8 that we can throw away. What are we playing after this for Flush House? We have to play queens and something else. Did I toss my only other Flush House? Oh, I think I just fucked myself. No, we just have to play queens. We're fine. Excuse me. Probably X-Molt at this point. I mean, dude, like, dagger plus stencil is like a ton of molt. I find it so hard to believe that we still need molt. But I guess it's possible. What's like the higher number? Here's what I want to see. What does Flush House chips give? It's 220 right now. So if we play this Flush House, it's like what? 245, 255, 255. Yeah, I guess we do need molt then. Fuck. Ship it. 47k. We probably don't need another Flush House here. Probably going for one is kind of selling. We could go for a straight flush here. And I think the molt kind of just lets us run away with this. Let's maybe get mail-in value before we do that, just to make incredibly sure. This straight flush is a lot of points, so if this doesn't win, we can just follow it up with some bullshit and get out. We're at interest cap, though. That's what I care about. These fucking lucky cards, dude, just bending me over. Need 3 flush houses for the mark if you don't improve enough? Yeah, that's troublesome, to say the least. Acrobat's kind of goated. We would be getting rid of Drunkard for it, though, because I don't want Stencil to just be doing nothing. Which, that's really frustrating, but I think it's just the play. Let's go in the Arcana. That's, like, best case, dude. Money here is so pog. If only Stencil wasn't eternal. I mean, it's gotten us this far. I'm not going to clown on Stencil, right? Let's take the Acrobat. I guess for this or this blind specifically, we can just have Dagger not kill anything, and then we can use all the discards from Drunkard, sell it, and then play the Flush House. You need that discard? Yeah. Well, hang on. Flush House this last blind. Wait, no. There's definitely a line here for this boss at the very least. Because Flush House this past blind got like just over 30k. So another ×3 on top of that. Oh no, that's with Stencil. because it wouldn't be an additional ×3. It would be a ×1.5 Acrobat would be. So Flush House here is 45k with Acrobat. No, never mind. My line doesn't work. All right, it's just always selling Dagger or Drunkard in the blind, but we're taking this regardless. Let's look for tarot cards. Those are not tarot. These fucking shops, dude. Holy shit. These are so ass. 49k Flush House. That was with Steel on the boss. The Flush House that we played last blind. Oh, was it 49k? Wait, you might be right. It's still not the plan that I had was still not enough to get through this big blind, so it's irrelevant. I don't think we can take another reroll here with the rental. I got a second mime. Sick. Let's do this. Let's get the Flush House. Probably we go queens, 5s. Mail in on 8s. This run needs to end. Me hungry. Shock hates me. I'm sorry that you just need to keep watching because I'm so enthralling. My bad, bruh. These, dude, just, oh my god, dude. These lucky cards just fist me harder, man. I love it. Could I? No, I think I just definitely need to sell Drunkard now that I have this Flush House. I will play Silk Song right after the stream ends. So in like 6 hours. Thanks, lucky cards. Very cool. All right, we're going down to our last hand for Acrobat. And then we're selling Drunkard so that we get the ×6 from Acrobat Stencil. Can't remember when I said it, but I've definitely said that randomly rating you is one of the best decisions of my streaming career. I appreciate that so much, man. Got me smiling and shit now. That's actually so sick. Thank you, man. Cap? What do you mean cap? You man has feeling. What is he, gay? Yeah, exactly, bruh. Yeah. For you. I'll say it. What are you saying now? Buddy, shut the trap. Okay, we'll play this. Probably just always discarding these. Can I get like one little just droplet? I'm definitely not also smiling because friend. I hate friend. Would Troubadour be better than a second mime? Almost assuredly not. Unless it's like negative or some shit. Play this deck from Yushetsude. Yo, low-key, this is gonna be the last run of the night, so I'll honor that if you want, but it's gonna be the it's gonna be next stream, next time we play. So if you want me to refund that and then you can just redeem it next stream, I can. Otherwise, I'll just like try and remember it, or you can yell at me. I didn't even mean to click it. I was just reading. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I'll refund that real quick. Same game, just for reference, had some food and a mental breakdown and a big shit chronologically. Listen. I'm trying so hard not to lose this run, okay? This matches my PB. Appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. Okay, reject. Let me know if that refunded. It should have. That's why he's the GOAT. I got you. Got it? Sick. I almost just played this high card. I gotta lock back in. Okay. Trying to get mail-in value. I would have freaked out. Chat, when I say I would have like genuinely been so beside myself, I would have flipped my shit. It's also annoying me so much that I don't have Phantom's preview installed. It would have helped so much with this run, man. E13, baby. Huge. All right, we're selling the Drunkard here because otherwise we don't score out of the blind. But when we sell the Drunkard with Stencil Acrobat, we score enough to make it out. And I think we score enough to make it out of the boss blind, but I'm not certain. We're selling Drunkard here to get the ×2, and then we play the Flush House. We could Hierophant, but I don't think we need to. So I think I'm just going to save it to Tarot Block. The Fish, the Needle, and Violet are staring at you. Bloss Blind. Did I say Bloss Blind? If you need the review mod, you don't deserve it. Cap. Cap. What else is it there for? A little customer support, Mr. Shock. It says I have access to an emote. Can't put it in chat though. It doesn't say that you're subbed. All of my emotes are sub emotes, so it shouldn't be saying that you have access to any of them if you're not subbed. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This has got to get us through this blind if our last hand scored 49k. Let's just ship it. Okay. I didn't catch how much that was total. Channel points. Oh. I don't know how that works then. I'm sorry. Sun. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm taking this just because of the boss. But that's really unfortunate. That's actually like a little frustrating. Had an issue with a cancellation that Twitch kept trying to charge me for and ended up getting a free 7-day sub to them. Interesting. This is the worst standard pack of all time. Surely this one's better. Dude, I hate that we're just bouncing back and forth between hearts and spades. I think probably we just stick to the spades. Let's reroll. Is this worth? This is effectively a ×2, but I just have no room for it, right? It says I already have it when I try to redeem. I guess just refresh your Twitch, man. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Sell the Hierophant for the strength, because that could be very nice for getting Flush House. I really wish we would see more world cards than sun cards, but that's okay. God, this is so buns, man. This arrowhead, if we could fit it in, would be so cool, because it's literally a ×2. It's more, it's almost exactly a ×2, but like still, that's still so nice. I don't know if this dagger was the play. What would be better, double Baron Mime or double Baron Mime, double Brain Mime or Baron? If you have one of each and then two blueprints or 2 brainstorms, you put one on each. Just had to restart the app. Did not need to wage war. Yeah, you're chilling. The world is talking to Dio. I think soon he will be available. I hope so, man. Fuck, dude. I don't even think we can reliably draw a Flush House with the mark. We need to draw exactly 5s, and then we just need to lock in on a random other rank. You couldn't separate 2 brainstorms? Oh, I'm a dipshit. Never mind. My bad. Arrowhead is a little less than 2x right now if you get spades, so not really. It's 50 per, right? Flush House with chips is like 250. It's like ever so slightly less than a 2x, but it'd still be nice. I guess Dagger in theory is like a 3x right now, so I shouldn't be bitching. Alright, we'll just go next. Dagger is next to a Eternal, so we're fine here. Okay, the purple seal could definitely hook me up. This is just face cards are face down, so I don't need to worry about just not being able to play random shit. So let's play the luckies and hope that we get some money or some shit like that, please. Dude, these lucky... Like, fuck, man. Come on. That's so good. That is so good. Holy shit. Lucky without dice is self-harm. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Shock? What's up, Noah? In this moment, you're so scared. So am I. Dude, I'm tweaking right now because I want to hit this PB, but the game is just like not making it easy whatsoever. Do I have all of my 9s? Yeah. I guess I'm just going to go for 9s here, man. All I really need is the 5s right now, right? Because I have a death card in hand. Let's get the mail-in value. I have 2 5s. I would love blue seal value, but that shit's not happening. In theory, I could strength a 9 and a 3 and then death this 10 into a shitter 5. I don't think I need to do that. However, I probably will keep this 4 just in case. I guess I should keep the 3 and that. No, that's idiotic. That's stupid. I'll keep the 4 in case I need a strength target, but I think this is fine. Fuck, blue seal's gone away, so is the steel card. Just bend me over more with these draws. Okay, Acrobat is active. What's the third Joker do? It's just retextured stencil. So glad that we have strength and death here. Do we not win this with the polychrome is the other thing. That's maybe a little tragic here, because I could definitely see that being the case. This game is hanging on by a literal thread. Yeah, a little bit, dude. It's a little sketch out here. I think probably we just do this. 150 with acro, I think. Is the polychrome in the room with us right now? We'll see. It was 150 with acro, but that was with the polychrome, right? So my worry is that it's going to be like just shy without the polychrome. I don't know. No steel either. Yeah, but we didn't have the steel for the last calc because otherwise we would have gotten a blue seal. So I'm not worried about having the no steel. I think I missed the polychrome. Yeah, I think I missed the polychrome as well. I really just want to calc this. I mean, this is our best hand by a mile, though, so there's really no point in calcing it, because if we get shit on here, we get shit on here. There's, like, actually nothing I can do about it at this point. Fuck it, let's just send it. Just playing and sweat it? Yeah. I think we just gotta play it and pray, man. Ship it. We get out! Okay. Without polychrome, that made 140,000 roughly, because we had like 10k. So we can get out of small blind with Acrobat Flush House. God, this is so fucking scary for no reason. Crystal Ball, I do not need that shit right now. What's the boss now? I'm gonna cry if it's something bad. Okay, the Ox is actually fine. We have 18 flushes and 11 flush houses. The Ox is fine. It might fuck us if we have a high card, if we play high cards. Flower the dagger. Well, I'm just ripping this. Stencil. Stencil's unironically kind of good, but only if we can get, like, glass, right? Otherwise, the stencil doesn't do shit. But stencil if we have glass, or stencil, seltzer, Jesus. Seltzer if we have glass is like broken, but otherwise it's just nada. Let's take this and then we can like reroll, see if we get glass. Sharp. Sharp is so bad here. Holy, sharp is so bad here. Oh God. This is so buns. It's so cooked, man. Okay, in our current state, we beat small blind without any upgrades. I think it's honestly just like a celestial pack angle. I don't think we're getting any more X-Molt, man. Gotta go for today. Good luck not hitting Violet. Sharp is not happening. If we get some world cards, Sharp could unironically happen, but I don't think we take it to find out. Plus, if we take Sharp, we're probably getting out of like Acrobat for it, which is like there's no point. All right, let's feed the Seltzer to the dagger. I don't think Seltzer is sticking around because it just makes Stencil worthless. Let's go next. We have double tag into speed tag. That's so buns. Feed the dagger. Can I get, like, anything good from this purple seal, man? This purple seal has the potential to be such a goat right now. I just need this so badly. Lovers. I was gonna crash out, but low-key, we're gonna put a pin in that, because that could end up being something. What are we going for here? I guess 5s and queens. Ship high card. We're also making, like, no money, right? Because we're relying on Acrobat, which really sucks. But that just kind of is what it is. Do we have any more purple seals? No. I'm not believing in the lucky card, man. Lucky card's not doing shit for me so far. Okay, we have the flush house. Now we just slam all these down. I guess I could have strengthed here in theory. There's probably just no point in holding the strength. Maybe I strength queens into kings, and then we have more kings to play for flush house, and also we don't have to worry about potentially playing our blue seal. Let's do that, actually, especially since we have the king in hand right now. And we're not even really losing mail-in value, right? Because we already used all of our discards. I think that's fine. Mr. Shock, what if we were lovers and derived our strength from the vagabond? What did I even just read? Okay, steel and blue seal here is massive. Yes, I said massive. I can play the flush house. And we have steel molt cards. We already saw this one last time, but now we have additional steel, so this absolutely wins. And we are rewarded with a level in flush house, which is actually going to go pretty far. He's asking too many questions. Hello. Ship it. We are not chilling. I mean, we're not chilling, but we're not dead. So, like, that's fine by me, man. 5 clams. Give me a world, please, dude, or a death, just something. You know what? Chariot? Fuck it. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. More steel is more opportunities to live. Buffoon pack. God, 2 Eternals. Fuck's sake, man. Photo. Photo would be really nice if, like, stencil didn't exist. Actually, this is perishable, so I don't give one fuck about photo, actually. Probably I just buy a square and feed him to the dagger. Chariot, yes, the hope is lost. I mean, Chariot's not that bad, honestly. I think we need steel to beat this next blind, right? I'm gonna reroll pretty aggressively here. Ancient on spades. That's kind of massive, no? Chat, am I... Okay, would I be absolutely batshit insane to say we take Ancient here, skip to boss blind, play spades flush house? Yes, I don't think I would be. You just are batshit insane? Okay, but, like, isolate the take from me, then. I think skipping here for Ancient is completely fine. I think if we sell Squimbo and take Ancient Joker and skip, this is not so bad. But anti-8? we're not beating anti-8 right now, man. Like, anti-8 equals death? We're not beating it right now as it is. I'm trying to get out of anti-7. Because as it stands right now, this boss shits on us. So I think this is completely fine, man. We have a lover's card in our hand, too. Worst case scenario. I'm just taking this, John. And then Dagger, just don't eat him. Please. For the love of God. We can worry about small blind when we get there. Ancient Joker kind of goes crazy on checkered just for one-time score. Yeah. Let's go next. Let's skip. We get 10 bucks. Which, like, with the build... I guess we have mail-in, so actually not really, but, like, it's still kind of good money. What about Stencil? We don't need Stencil to do anything if we have Ancient Joker. Ancient Joker's insane X-Molt. If we're playing a flush house, Ancient Joker is like a ×7 to this, which is way more than Stencil for right now, so it's fine. We speed tag here. The dagger was an error. I mean, is it though? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to this seed outside of what we've been doing, but like, has this been a pair build seed? I feel like not really. I mean, we've seen like ramen, I guess, but that's pretty much it for X-Molt outside of like what we're doing. This is not the, I feel like this is not the greatest pair build seed. I feel like this is completely fine for what we're doing. Because if we go Mystic Summit, we're just like definitely playing pairs. All right, the dagger is on the stencil, so it's not going to murder anything that we care about too deeply. Okay. We aren't playing a flush here. Dagger is so bad endgame. I disagree. You've been playing the seed pretty damn well. I appreciate it, man. I'm like locked in because I'm trying so hard, man. I'm trying so hard to beat this damn seed. Dagger did its role. Yeah, I feel like Dagger was fine here. Like, it kind of sucks that we can't, like, rotate it out in some instances, but, like, I feel like overall it's doing its part for sure. Lovers, Poly 5. We'll work on that. There's no play I wouldn't have done. Huge. I wish this kind of effort was put into my parents' marriage. That is a crazy chat. Anyway. We don't have, like, a good flush house path here, so I think I'm just gonna shit out a 2-pair and see what the deck gives me. We do have a Lover's card for if we like completely whiff, which is fine. Enough venting for the day. I'm sorry, man. Okay, we have the King now, which is a pretty good draw for flush house. So probably we just go 5s and kings. Could even keep this guy just in case lovers. Let's ship this. We can probably get rid of you now. Could probably get rid of the steal if we have Ancient Joker. Let's just get rid of the steal. That's completely fine. I'm like really stressing about anti-8. I think anti-8 kind of does us in. But there's still like plenty of chance. This mail-in is like bending me over, dude. I guess I only have 2 3s in the deck. I'm so scared right now. Dude, I'm like tweaking. We have the lovers. The drawing of the flush house here is not what I'm worried about. We're almost, unless we get like astronomically bad luck. Like lottery levels of bad luck. We're winning this blind. But the next ante is like terrible. Are we digging for the Nurple? No, we're digging for the well, like the purple seal wouldn't hurt either, but we're digging for mail-in value. Okay, we have the natty flush house, so we can keep the lovers card. Poly the 5. I'm assuming you mean wild the 5. I'm keeping the wild because we might need it for an Ancient Joker line. Let's get the rebate money. We get the blue seal as well. Is there any other value in our deck? No, so I can just go ahead and play the flush house here. Manifesting death on Nurple. Well, I can't get the purple seal right now, so that's neither here nor there. Blue seal good. Blue seal is good. I don't think it helps as much as we need it to, but blue seal is good. Put 5 first for extra molt score. Yeah, true. Shirt pocket with the follow. Welcome in. Apologies to any followers that are joining right now, because this is like the highest stakes run that we've played in a while. So this is like so tense for no reason. Pray to God it hits hearts next turn. If it hits hearts next turn, I will shit myself, because that would be so hot. But realistically, that's probably not happening. If it hits hearts, we probably just skip, huh? I don't want to block the Lover's card as well, but I feel like it's more useful to hold on to. All of your runs are gold stake. They're all the highest stake. Smash like. Bro. Glass might be the answer of the problem. Yeah, but we don't have retriggers, so glass is cool, but it's not even like that as good as you might think. Let's ship it. Yeah, like that would be... Oh, diamonds. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we're very not out. If it's 5 glass, it's a times 32. We're on ante-8, dude. We're not getting 5 glass. That is just actually not happening. And it's Leaf. You gotta be shitting me. So Ancient Joker's out for Leaf. Because we can't sell anything. Well, we could sell Acrobat, but then we just saw that Ancient Joker would lose if we didn't have Acrobat. So Ancient Joker dies here. Fuck, man. This is so buns. Anything's better than Vessel? I don't think so. Well, Vessel would have been bad here too. This is one of the few runs where we get cooked by like pretty much any boss. Aside from, like, Acorn, which, like, Acorn you never get cooked on, so I don't even count that. Shit. What do we need for this blind? We need to play 2 flush houses for this blind to win, like, indisputably. We just have to. And that might not even win because we're relying pretty heavily on Acrobat. We just need, like, glass or something. Love a rental astronomer. Yeah, Eternal Rental Astronomer is so sick. My run is over, Sag. RIP for the run, man. Fuck. This is so tense, dude. God. Death card is nice. We hit literally nothing that I care about, though. That's so cool. I guess Steel Jack. We could Lovers a 5 and Death that. Probably our 2 best plays are deathing a Steel Jack or putting Lovers on a 5 and deathing it. But we're getting out of Ancient Joker because we can't play into Ancient Joker with Verdant Leaf, so we're getting out of Ancient Joker, so probably the Wild isn't doing anything, so probably we just death the Steel Jack. Good play with Lovers, not gonna lie. Lovers is dog shit. I mean, Lovers could get us by for these next blinds, but Ancient is like 100% certain not doing anything for Leaf. Because if we could sell Acrobat to make Ancient work for Leaf, but then we just saw the last boss that we played against when we played Ancient Joker with Acrobat, we got 450,000 points. So if we sell Acrobat for Leaf, we just die. Death Steel or wheel into Poly Trust? I think Deathing Steel is just the play. What do we have? Like, not that many of. It's either the Jack of Hearts or the 10 of Hearts here, right? That we're deathing. We have 2 of each, so it doesn't really matter. I guess ideally we do this, because then we have more Jacks, and we can, like, suit change them or some shit. Or we just die anyway. I mean, it's not looking good. I will say that. It's not looking good. Bean, what's up, Angelina? I live one more shop. Best of luck, Odin. Hey, if you can live one more shop, I can live one more shop, man. We could also just steal the queen, but I think that's less efficient. Let's just death the steal. Chariot and glass replace Acrobat. Yeah, I guess, man. I don't even think the Buffoon is worth. Tempe is pretty cool. Holy shit. That's really nice, no? I would love to save this Hermit, though. But I feel like we just die this blind. If Hearts roll on Ancient Joker or Spade, I believe, Death's so good. Yeah, Death's really nice. Do I hermit now or later? I feel like if I don't hermit now, I just die to this blind, right? I really want to calc this. Just because I don't know if 200k beats this blind. I feel like it doesn't. Because we were scoring like what? Maybe with steel it does, but I think that's like the only way. Lovers into death. Well, I want both of these. It's just, do I sell lovers to take both of them into the blind? Because like hermit, if we take it into the blind and we live, we get a bunch of money. But like, I feel like we need something now, so I kind of just want to pop this hermit immediately. I also want to check this buffoon pack, but I think that's an exercise in futility because what fucking Joker is doing anything here? When we still have to turn on stencil, right? I came back just to say 07 because I have to. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking wild. If we hermit right now, we get 13 bucks. So we're missing $7 of revenue. I guess that's not the worst. Dude, this is so scary. This is so buns, man. Leaf saw Ancient Joker and said, nah, fam. I mean, Ancient Joker is still... I'm not even really worried about Leaf right now. I'm worried about Small Blind. I mean, I guess if Ancient Joker hit Hearts, we could have just full skipped if it wasn't Leaf, but also, like, Heart kills us, probably, unless it lands on exactly mail-in. Cerulean Bell kicks my shit in, because it never allows me to play a flush house. And Violet Vessel, we just definitely cannot score out of right now. Like, it's not even really a Leaf diff, man. It's like... comical because we have Ancient Joker, but like any boss is really hard right now. I miss you, Acorn. I think I miss Acorn. It's our deck comp. We have glass 8s. I guess if we like turbo try hard, we pick up death. So here's a line where we could get full hermit value, right? If we go into this blind, just stick with me for a second. A line where we get full hermit value and just like go next immediately, we can go into this blind. We can hard sort for 5s so that we can hit the polychrome and 8s. If we hit the glass 8, we can immediately death it. 2 glass and a polychrome almost assuredly gets us through the blind, right? And this will be with ×2 stencil and ×3 acrobat as well. And then from there, if we get mail-in from Jax, we can pop the full hermit. I think wilds just probably are not worth right now. And I think we're selling Ancient Joker to get through the small blind. Like, I think we just have to, even with glass. So probably, here's the line. Here's the line. I think we dagger the Ancient Joker, because selling it is going to be like pennies on the dollar, comparatively speaking. I think we sell this Lover's card. I think we pick up Death. I think we pick up Hermit. We have 5 Jacks in the deck to get mail-in value off of with 2 discards. We only need to discard 2. We need to discard 2 if we get to $20 for Hermit. Or if I go into this Buffoon pack, we discard 3, but I don't think I need this Buffoon pack. I think this is the line. It's a very convoluted line, but I mean, it's what we're working with right now. So let's dagger the Ancient. We have the 5s already. The purple seal is a little bit awkward. I think we'll just keep that on deck. We have a Jack that we can discard. 07, I think. 07 is probable, but I don't think it's guaranteed by any means. I think we miss out on purple seal value. No, missing out on purple seal value when we need this much. When we need this much juice for like glass, it's never missing out on purple seal value. So let's just pop the Hermit for 16. I don't hate that. Now I know why Raffle's just super dismissive when people randomly type 07. With Stencil, 1 flush house is like 80+ K. I'm not certain. We've upgraded the level and shit since then, so I'm not certain. Let's do this. Strength actually kind of pog. still have the... I still need 8s, though, man, because the 8s are where our glass is at. Like, we just need glass at the end of the day. We have flush 5 here, funnily enough. I think it's just always going for our 8s. We can see 20 cards before we have to play our final hand. What are we betting that the glass 8 is one of those? Because we have 3 5s here, so we only need to top deck the glass 8. We don't need the other one. Death 5? No. Dude, the whole line here is we're deathing the glass 8 because we need glass to get out of this ante. We don't need it to get out of this blind if we death the polychrome 5, but we need glass to get out of this ante. So the play is always going for the glass 8. And if we get punished, we get punished. But like that, we just need to do that, man. This is so scary, man. I survived. Hey, if Odin can survive, so can we, bruh. Let's ship it. I'm gonna freak out if we don't top deck the glass 8 here. It's like not even that improbable. It's like a 6. It was like a 2 and 3 chance. We can see 5 more. There's an 8. That's not the one I need. Please! I need this so badly, man. It's over. Fuck. Okay, so now what's the play? God damn it. I think that just wraps us up. '07. I don't know if it's '07 yet because we do have a flush house if we use this death card, but I don't know if flush house gets us there. It is flush house with steel and we've upgraded and we have the polychrome. It'll be close, but like regardless, not hitting the glass there. Like, we can, even if we get through this small blind, not hitting the glass there kind of fucks us for the next ante, or the next blinds. Flush 5. Flush 5's never the play, because we have less, I mean, I guess it does give us one more polychrome, but we have less of a planet level, so it doesn't matter. Death to blue seal. I think we don't death the blue seal, right? Because deathing the blue seal means that we lose steel. I think we death like a 7 or some shit here. No? Because deathing the blue... Like, we need this... We want the steel. We want as much score as possible, especially when we have 2 molt cards and a polychrome. The steel is doing so much heavy lifting here. I think deathing the steel and using it as a part of the flush house is just throwing. What was I looking for? Yeah, flush house level. Like, we have 30 base molts. If we put these before, we'll have 36, and then the polychrome adds 18. So we would be at 54. So the steel is a plus 26 molt before all this X molt bullshit. Like, deathing here is surely throwing. Death the 8 into 7 and hope. I'm thinking that's what the play is. Do we have, like, more of one particular copy? We have 2 7s. We have 2 2s. And we have 1 4. So yeah, it's probably just always deathing the 8 into the 7. Okay, we have Acrobat online, we have Steel, we get a blue seal, which doesn't do much for us, but like it's something. If I had to guess, I think we make it... If I had to guess, I think we make it through this blind, but I think we probably die next blind unless we get some crazy score. 5 is better than 6 death? I'm confused. How's it going over here? I somehow ended up being in charge for HDE commentary for the commentary. I'm stupid. For the LCQs, but I don't have the stream key, and everyone who has it doesn't seem to be alive. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man. It's going over here. We've been playing the same gold stake run for like actually 2 hours at this point because it's just one of those runs, and I'm on a good streak. Yeah, Justice card would save us if we get some steel. Especially if we get like a death card to go with it. I don't know why I'm yapping. This is just the best hand that we have. Okay, that gets us there. That gets us through big blind too. Wait, that's actually huge. Polychrome plus steel gets us through big blind. That is giga knowledge. That is giga knowledge. That's so good to know. Okay. How many games did we play today? This is our third game in 4 hours, and it's our second gold stake run because our first game was a cocktail small world match against Unseen. We can win big blind and maybe leaf. If we get enhancements, we can win leaf just by selling some shit. But we can win big blind if we get enhancements. First game, he got his ass beat. Woo. Bro, I had you on the ropes, all right? I didn't even want to hear it. I lost by 1 steel trigger, man. Cut me some slack. Do I tarot block here ever? I think I have to. Never mind. Holy shit. Oh my god, and we have free roll. Wait, it's all over the screen. Chad? Is Chad... Wait, if we get, like, Justice here, is Chad Glass just not a win condition? Alright, we're gonna put a pin in that. Fucking no Justice ever. I do get to death a glass card here, though, so I am erect. Not gonna lie, skip angle? Yeah, I mean, I guess if we get glass. How much... Chad Glass here for Flush House is better than Acrobat, right? Hang on, I'm gonna calc just the molt side of this. I know streamers using calcs, what a pussy, but I don't care. This is a win streak, buddy. Oh. This is a win streak. Fuck yourself. So Chad Glass Flush House is 272 plus 58. We would be selling the Acrobat to the blind, so we would have Chad stencil it ×2. It's 660 molt if we manage Chad Glass Flush House, whereas in our current build state, that's before like steel and all that kind of shit. In our current build state, if we have Acrobat stencil, I think Chad Glass is almost assuredly a better win con. In our current state, we have 34 from the Flush House plus 58 from the Dagger ×2 ×3. That's 552. Chad Glass is 660. So Chad Glass is better by like a wide margin, and we don't have to play down to our last hand. It's better, but it's more scary. Yeah, but like... I don't know, man. I think it's still fine. No need to sell for boss. We definitely sell for boss if we go Chad. I think Chad Glass is just like the best angle here. And then we probably do skip to the boss just to not break our glass or any of that shit. You can get the first glass trigger even if you don't Chad. Yeah, but like, dude, glass Chad is just better score. Red with the follow. Welcome in. I guess it kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day, but like, I think it's still the play. It finally died, short man. I'm so sorry, man. Let's do this. I should have strength something first. Maybe strength aces. Chad is worth ×4 before Dagger. Acrobat is ×3 after. We can death now. We have strength to help drawing the hand, right? I think this is fine. What do we get here? Do I just want to keep death in my Fool? I don't think it matters that much. I think I'd probably make a steel card, right? We want the glass 8s for Flush House, and then 5s and kings are like our best thing. So if I put steel on something, it's got to be an ace. We need more steel for the score. We don't need more steel for the score, I don't think, if we have Chad Glass. But like, it doesn't help, right? And there's not much else that would be useful in this pack unless we like rip a crazy Emperor and get either a Justice or a Death card. In that case, it's just free. But that shit's probably not happening. So let's go Chariot for the steal. Let's get rid of Chaos. Let's put in the Chad for the glass. Let's hit a oh, that's actually kind of good. Take this. We have just enough for the Justice card in the shop. No, this is going to hit Polychrome, though. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, I'm just skipping here. And then Verdant Leaf, if we find our glass, is free. Going to bed. Night Focus Shot. Good night, Odin. Thank you for popping in, man. And then this is going to give us Photo, and I'm just going to look like a fuck stick. Okay, we're fine. Probably we don't take anything here. Skip. Go for Leaf. We found the glass. We won. We actually just went off of that. GGWP. GGWP. Oh, we have World Strength. No, we actually just win first. We actually just top deck the W. Holy shit. God damn. This run took 6 years off my life. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. And if this doesn't win, another flush house after it is not only feasible, but it like shits on the score. So if this doesn't, even if we like miscalced and this doesn't win, we're still completely fine, right? Yeah. Now we just play another flush house. Cool. We just top deck a king. Yep. Never worried. Masterful play. He's not washed. That was genuine. Like, dude, that was probably my best gold stake game of all time. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Genuinely the most deserved gold stake win I've ever seen, I think. That I actually feel like Doc Spectored. I'm not even trolling when I say that. I'm not even trolling when I say that. That run actually, I channeled my inner Dr. Spectored for that. Holy. Dagger wasn't a mistake. Yeah, no, Dagger was not a mistake. God damn. Glad I went with the gut there. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a run with me. I don't have another run in me. It's been 4 hours, and 3 of that was for 2 gold stakes. I don't have another run in me. Could have had it easier without Dagger, debatably. Debatably, but I think Dagger was still fine here. I'm really interested to watch this run back now when I edit this for the YouTube video. Cause like, dude, I feel like Dagger was still a fine play here, man. I feel like this was not a pair gaming seed. I don't remember seeing like any X-Mult. We had perishable card sharp. Get some sleep, King. GG's and good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, everybody. I got you, hand. All right, let's raid somebody, shall we? I do not have another run in me after that. God damn, dude. That was crazy. All right. I'm seeing we could raid Pop-Tart for their tournament that they're doing. We could raid CJ for, I think, multiplayer qualifiers, like RCQs or some shit. LCQs, I don't know what they are in multiplayer. Great job looking on the Ancient Joker on Checkered. Most people don't think of Ancient Joker on Checkered. Card genuinely good even on Checkered. It's just Bloodstone. No, Ancient is like, dude. Without Ancient, we probably would have died there. Peak Gaming, actually, that was also for the believers in chat who just won all of their points. That's like the most deserved gamble of all time. If you believed in this run, you're a goat. Also, we had some people coaching in chat because there were a couple people in chat that pointed out moves that I otherwise might not have thought about. So, W backseaters, genuinely. I know when I say W backseaters, that kind of sounds like trolling, but like I'm not even trolling. W backseaters. Because some of y'all were actually given some pretty elite level plays. We'll raid Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart's doing a multiplayer tournament today, just like a casual tournament. So we'll raid them. Oh, this is the new bracket, I think. Okay, this will be fun. Yeah. We'll give Pop-Tart a raid. I was giving back to the community. I appreciate it, Cheesy. I couldn't let someone throw in the glorious checkered deck. Yeah, checkered deck after that win is probably my highest win rate deck. If it's not my highest win rate, it's tied for highest win rate. But I win checkered deck quite a bit. For as much as I shit on flushes, checkered deck kind of clutches up every now and again. All right. That was a crazy stream. Loved that stream. Thank you again, Unseen, for the raid. If you're still here, and also for the game, I highly appreciated our multiplayer match. Ugh. Appreciate y'all for sticking around. I know this was a very long, not a very long stream, but a longer than normal stream, and I know particularly the last run was insanely drawn out. So I appreciate you being a part of that if you saw that. Very painful, yes. I don't, you know, Hand, I know you do your fair share of rage baiting, but that time I don't even blame you. It was painful for me as well. But no pain, no gain, as they say, because that was probably the most gratifying win of my entire career. Anyway, love you guys. No stream tomorrow. I take Sundays off, so we'll be back on Monday. Probably... Oh, no. Monday's Modded Monday. I'm an idiot. All right, so we'll be back on Monday for Modded Monday. We'll continue that profile. Anyway, chat. Stay safe. Sleep well. And have a good one. Love you guys. We'll see you next stream. Go show Pop-Tart some love. Watch the tournament that they set up. And thank you for watching, man. Love y'all. Peace.